Time to put you on my pasta, woo. Oh, whoa. But Kozak, mwah, thank you for the camp cutie. Hope you're doing goody. How you, Tyler? Mwah. Yahoo, how are you, Butterbro? Mwah. Welcome. Hope you're doing alrighty. How's everyone's days going? Give me a second to, no, I've already done that one. Hold up. I've already done this one. Let me finish these tutorial missions for a little bit of, small extra handful of, Stellar Jade while we wait for, other regulars to join us, because I know we're starting a little bit earlier than usual. Doing alright, want a giveaway. Hey! I got 2 Welkins and an ESP. I don't know what ESP is, but hell yeah, gamer. 2 Welkins, let's go. Unless ESP is like the Star Rail Pass? No, okay, so my mom, in her infinite wisdom, Express Supply Pass. Ah.
Time to make a decision.
In her infinite wisdom, despite the fact that she's going to Korea tomorrow, decided we're just gonna wait until the day of, like, leaving, effectively, to request the card to be unlocked for international the day before, instead of, you know, the normal thing where it's the like a week beforehand, right? So I'm sitting here trying to get the whatchamacallit, trying to get the card unlocked for her. We call the haha funny bank number on the back, and it's that moment when we realize, you know, like, they start asking for information that's like seems not normal.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
And I double checked the phone number that we called, and a single digit in the middle of the phone number went from was a 9, not an 8. So at some point during inputting the phone number, because I fucking hate touch phones for like dialing, at some point one number got shifted over, and that one number getting shifted over was exactly enough for somebody to you know, set up a fucking scam call line. And I'm just like, oh goddamn, I hate people, man. Fuck. Some people are just, man.
Don't mess with me.
Like, how do people actually live with themselves? You know?
Who's next?
Unironically, how do some people live with themselves, right? It's,
What a headache.
I can't understand it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I genuinely don't get it, right?
Too late to repent.
Specimen sight.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
People are fucking gross.
So you are afraid of me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, people are awful, dude. I don't know, man. Oh, he barely lived, you motherfucker! That healed him to full.
Too late to repent.
Alright. I guess we have to, like, hard focus one. Yeah, you can heal him all you want. It's not gonna matter, bro. Now you die.
Among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent.
Commencing research.
So, this fucking dumbass tutorial really wants you to max stack super hard.
Don't mess with me.
Also, get ready for Don Hung to start twerking it. Oh yeah, twerk it, baby. If you swap between his normal and his skill stance, he just starts fucking shaking his ass. Damn. Gotta love it, chat. Also, we currently have 90 pulls ready for Jingliu. We're on 50-50. So get ready for that RNG. We're literally so fucking, oh my god. I am gonna do a top up, maybe two, see if we can't get her light cone, assuming, of course, that we don't fail 50-50. Getting the character is the priority here. But Zabazul, I woke up trying to get my dog back. Trying to get your dog back? What do you mean trying to get your dog back? Well, I don't know what that means. But it took you 3 hours. Oh God. Surely early for a fox boy, please. I'll try to get him back inside. Oh man, that's a fucking mood and a half. Alrighty. Oh, that's not who I wanted to shield. That works. I'll make it work.
You can't run. You're annoying. Here.
All right.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get
What a waste. All right.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity.
I probably shouldn't have burned all the ults. That was probably a mistake.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this.
That was probably a mistake. It's fine.
Told you I could fight.
If only Himiko's follow-up was better, bro.
I have something for you.
Genuinely, if only Himiko's follow-up was better.
My turn.
You just have to build up too many stacks for it, I think, is like the big issue. Out. Break!
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
My mom needs to watch the door, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, no. Like, the worst part is that pets will just leave the house if they feel like it. And you can't really stop them, right? Sometimes, like, a door will just get opened and somebody just doesn't notice, or like, man. It really do be like that. Straight up. Alright, change in action order. I'm glad that they have these tutorials in now, and that they even give you Primo Gems. I don't understand why they weren't here at the start of the game.
Great. Lend me your strength.
I genuinely don't understand. Why was this not here at the start of the game?
Lend me your strength. Don't. Who's next? Disappear among
It just feels like it should have been here at the start of the game. You're playing Hogwarts Legacy? Nice. I hope you're having fun. I just got burned out on the collectathon, but honestly, it was a pretty fun game. It kind of scratched that childhood itch of, I wish I could go to Hogwarts, man. Imagine, bro. Are they just gonna get to bully Pela? This is not okay. Am I just supposed to sit here and watch them bully Pela? This isn't okay. Could you, like, not, bro?
Enemy data secure.
Perish.
Markers activated. Time
This
for
is one
quick
wave,
damage.
right? Hopefully. Also, when are we gonna get more buff cleansers? Currently, we only have Pela, Luocha. Oh wait, Luca. There is Luca. But we only have like 2 4-star single target debuff cleansers. Buff cleansers. Got it when it came out, but I'm... Oh!
Don't get careless. That's better.
We all got Giga Frozen, bro. Oh, they're making us do this shit. Where's my Chincha? Huh? Game? In this stage, using skills do not consume... Where's my Chincha? Where's my Gamba
The
girl?
audience is waiting.
Let's rock.
Gamba girl, where? Ah,
You can't run.
are you for real here?
Ready to jam.
Here.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or...
Are they for real with the
Tryhards, watch this
the
awesome
Gabagool?
move.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Time for mischief. Here I come. Follow.
skull hook. Bang! Not godly, but impressive for unreleased damage. I am slightly concerned though with the recent recent power creep of certain DPSs. It just kind of feels like it just kind of feels like whatchamacallit. Every new DPS character is just like outscaling the previous one. And to be fair, there are downsides for the new ones. But it only like I'm a little concerned because it just kind of feels like
Move carefully.
everything feels like a ramp up right now. I meant to use the skill, but thanks, game. All right.
Rules are made to be broken.
Only slightly a concern. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
You could still surrender.
Bang!
Too late to repent.
I do like that they made their toughness bars actually smaller for the sake of the tutorial.
Let's go.
But this is not accurate to the state of the game here. Just kill it. Fuck, we're out of skill points. Dots. Nice. Nice. Oh, and, oh yeah, Halloween is coming around soon, isn't it? Oh, today's Friday the 13th. This is the first time in a long while we've had a Friday the 13th, and it's actually Halloween. It's been a bit. When's the last time Friday the 13th has been in Halloween, though? Today's spooky scary. Hold up.
Commencing support. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice. Never falter.
There we go. Friday the 13th, the Jingliu spooky. Also, it does feel like they actually fixed the AI for Yanqing now. Even if your skill points are low, it seems that he prioritizes using his skill. Finally. Finally, they fixed Yanqing. Unironically, this patch actually fixed Yanqing. Thank God.
For a good old counterattack.
And Mako, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Yanqing's autoplay actually got fixed, bro. Look at that. Look at that.
Strike with heart.
All right.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Code 73, Fox correction in progress. Damn. Damn. I see how it is. All right.
We caught them unawares.
Putting all that to the side. Claim those. Claim those. Let's take care of the dumb ghost stories. Ugh. We'll take care of the dumb daily just so that we get a little bit extra credits. Because every credit matters. I like that you don't have to do the daily missions, and that there's only one daily mission that they give you. However, I feel like I have to do them because every little bit of credits counts, right? Especially since I have less time now and I don't have time for overworld farm anymore. Find the door making weird noises on your own. I already know where that door is. It's either this one or the other one, I think. Yeah, it's either this one or the one across that way. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Investigate, makes no sound. You hear a strange sound from besides the door, and it's a Wubba-woo! Dude, the Wubba-woos are so cute. There's a small part of me that kind of like... Oh, 1 second. Got a phone call. Yo, what's up, ma? 나 공부하고 다른 거 하고 있는 건데 엄마 그 집 그냥 에주스만 주면 돼요. 나 지금 다른 거 하고 있으니까 지금은 나는 놔두고 그냥 코코만 데려가고. 네. 그때는 내가 픽업할게. Alright. I might have to go pick up my dog in a little bit. Zabazul. Not like immediately, like maybe like an hour or two away from now. As Zabazul. Should be too far. Should be alright. Okay. Alright. I have pre-farm for Jingliu. It's on my Herda. But we've done a little pre-farm. We're getting Jingliu today, chat. The only question is how we gonna do it, because we have this was she doesn't need a lot of crit rate. She's gonna get it from her talent passive, but she does need a little bit of crit rate from her substats just to get Zabazul. She can get 50% crit rate on her own, I believe, and she already starts with 5%, so you only need like 40 something to like get guaranteed crits. I have 30 something, so that's gonna be good enough. So pretty much most of my relics prioritize crit damage, a little bit of speed, a little bit of attack. Obviously, I wish I had more of some other things. Like these are the worst speed boots in all of speed bootdom. These are actually the worst speed boots. But that'll work. This was kind of mid, but we got 3 crit damage rolls on this, so I'll accept it. We got a bunch of crit damage rolls on this attack rope, so I'll take it. And we have some defensive substats. It's all right. Look, this is Star Rail. You're gonna get hit, right? The only question is, okay, first of all, we need Bratty Boy to attract the mommy to the yard. The only question is, where are we pulling at? Where are we dropping, boys? Where are we? Where are we dropping, boys? Ah! Alright. I say, let's go to Orem Alley. Let's just teleport straight to Orem Alley. I like this location. MILF Central. Alright. Orem Alley's so pretty. Alright. Whew. We have enough to guarantee a 5-star. We are on 50-50. So, here's to hoping. Let's start a prediction. We're gonna make that for 20 minutes, and the moment we see gold, we're gonna just cut it off right there. Be early, win 50-50, so we can move on to the light cone. Because, dude, have you seen this light cone, by the way? I shall be my own sword. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The art itself is great, but, like, it doesn't seem super original. It just kind of seems like her regular splash art. So, I'm kind of 50-50 on the art itself. But, increases crit damage by 20%. Oh! When an ally, excluding the wearer, gets attacked or loses HP, the wearer gains 1 stack of Eclipse to a max of 3 stacks. Each stack increases, just raw damage increase, by 14%, up to 3 stacks, right? And then once you get all 3 stacks, you ignore 12% defense. So, Jesus, let's go. Free damage and defense ignore, right? Also the Gabagool, I'm pretty close on that too. Patience was all you need was like 3 pulls ago. I like though the fact that Memories of the Past is on rate up, as well as Eyes of the Prey. Those are gonna be really good for me for my Kafka comp, because my Sampo still needs like 1 more superimposition, which is great. As does my Asta's Memory of the Past. So this works for me. This is actually really good for me. Alright. First temple. Also, Tingyan Constellations. And I also need 1 Chincha. Tingyan cons, 1 Xingqiu, Jingliu, please. All right. The first 10 pulls a warm up, okay? But we're gonna get Tingyan cons. We're gonna get our final Xingqiu, and we're gonna have E6 Xingqiu. Easy clap, as long as it's not Sampo. The moment the words were put in my mouth, as long as it's not Sampo, bruh. Okay, there has to be another 4-star in there, right? There has to be another 4-star in there, right? Oh, not like this. Nah. Okay. That's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. It doesn't count, chat. It doesn't count. You know it don't count. Also, we were like, yeah, only like 1 pull away. Alright. So that's 11, 21. Alright. Here we go. This is where we're going, and this is where it's at, alright? And Kumo! Congrats on your Jingliu, by the way. Let's go. Jingliu enjoyers. Alright. I need 1 Xingqiu and as many Tingyuns as you can give me. 1 Xingqiu, as many Tingyuns as you can give me. Bruh. I do not need Landau's choice. I have like 2 max refined Landau's choice. Oh my god, that was a bare minimum with the... Alright. 31. 31, no early? Fuck. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Not like this. Alright. Give me a Xingqiu. A Xingqiu. Even if I don't get any Tingyuns, if I get a Xingqiu, I won't complain. A Xingqiu. Let's go. Maxed out Xingqiu. Happy. In my lane. Hydrated. And... Get out of here, Sampo! Get out of here. Just get out of here. You're already maxed out, bro. What are you doing? That could have been a Tingyun, man. Alright. That was 31. 41. Oh, it lagged. Early? No. It lagged for a second, so I was like convinced, man. Okay. Ideally Tingyun, right? Because I only have E2, I think? I need some Tingyun cons. Xingqiu, come on. I know I said I'd be happy and I wouldn't complain as long as I got 1 Xingqiu, but like, that was a lie. I want Tingyun now. Alright. So that was a fucking lie. Alright. 51. Oh, it lagged. It's not gold, though. I got Yanqing as my beginner 5-star for this account, and I hate it. Yanqing is decently strong, though. The problem is he's truly pure single target. And the game only rewards pure single target so much. So, okay, Sword plays good. Give me another 4-star. I've only gotten 1 where I got 2 4-stars on a single 10 pull. Oh my god, dude. They're really sucking me dry here. 61. My Jingliu does more single target than him? Yeah, that's what we call power creep. That's what we call power creep. And Juno, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Alright, 2, 3. What the, how have I not gotten a single Tingyun? Well, I did complain I wasn't getting multiple 4-stars. So Asa, you're not even on rate up. Also, 3 4-stars in a 10 pull? Oh, sheesh! Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. By the way, look at the poll. What about the poll? There's prediction. What poll? There's no poll going on right now. Tingyun not home? Yeah, no. I've done 60 pulls and not a single Tingyun. Yeah, there's no doubters right now. No one's on the doubt train. 100% yes. That means nobody gets points. Alright. No. Okay. Alright. Jokes aside. 71. Wow, they're really not letting me get this early. They're really not letting me get this early. They're really not letting me get this early, are they, chat? Can I get some Ting Yun? Yes. Yes. Yes! Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy, hydrated. In my fucking lane. Her splash art is godly, bro. Why is her splash art so good, man? Alright. We're 71. 72. Okay. We're just looking for the gold. 73. Is it doppeled? I don't think so. Okay, okay. This is where soft pity begins. 74. Come on. Doppel, doppel, doppel. No. 75. Nope. Alright. 76. Come on. Okay. Since there's no doubters, I'm just gonna end submissions and delete it. Delete and return channel points. Not a single doubter. Okay. 76. 77. Lagged. Lagged. Oh! Here it is. 50-50. Prage. 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 Let me win 50-50. Jingliu, mommy come home. Mommy come home. It's swipe time, boys. It's swipe time, boys. It's swipe time, USA, boys. It's fine. We'll just get in the next 20 pulls, right? We'll just get her in 20 pulls. Off-screen grinding. Himeko. Okay. To be fair, Himeko's not that dog shit. But she's not that great. She feels more like a 4-star. I mean, hello, Chincha. She feels more like a 4-star than a 5-star, which is kind of sad. I wish she had, like, she needs better multipliers. If they would just buff her multipliers, then it'd be okay. Then she'd be alright. If she could just buff the multipliers. KSL swipe, yeah, for real. 20. Any early? Any early? No? Fuck you. Can we at least get some Ting Yuns? Okay, I think more than her follow-up, I think her ult needs to do way more Sampo, please. I think her ult actually needs to do way more damage. Because her ult is an orbital laser. Why does it hit like... Why does it hit like a floppy noodle? Pretty thick floppy noodle. But... Where are my Ting Yuns, bro? I also love how Qingqi's splash art is her fucking dreaming about it, and then you have Fu Xuan just opening the door menacingly. These two girls are gay for each other, and I love it. In my bed? Shit, you right. Alright. Nobody watch. This is too lewd for stream. Too lewd for stream, chat. Also, I only have 8 days on my my supply pass. I should pick up that too. Okay, guys. Wow, I just picked up a supply pass, and oh no! What? It's like the game glitched out, chat. I have 8,000.
Don't let your kids watch it.
I have 8,000 jade for some reason. I'm not sure what's happening, chat. But let's go. Not sure what just happened. But, wow, what a glitch, chat. Alright, 30. I have guarantee. Can I get an early, please? The Super optimal method of off-screen grinding. Exactly. Because I was off-screen grinding IRL, chat. Okay. Like a real genius, I off-screen grind IRL for real life money, and I use that to bypass the in-game grind. All right, it's called the out-of-game grind. All right. All right. That was 30, 40. Can I just get this early? And can I get some Ting Yuns? We all know you did pay to win. Look, it was gonna happen one way or the other, alright? It will gonna happen one way or the other, alright? I am probably gonna swipe twice on Jingliu. Because I want to... Sampo, please. Ting Yun is what we're waiting for. Sampo, I'm gonna shove you into Ting Yun's outfit and give you correction, okay? You motherfucker. And Camogale, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Game took pity, gave cross free pulls, obviously. Yeah, ob. But how are you? Mwah. Okay, so that was 40 pulls. 50 pulls! Can I get it early? Please, my god. Alright, Ting Yun. It's called disposable income, written off as a business expense. Yeah. Imagine me filling out my tax forms correctly though, and actually business expensing it. Imagine if I was doing that instead of being stupid. No. Ting Yun, let's go. That's E4. Let's go. I got Jingliu. Let's go, Cozy. Let's go. All right, we got Ting Yun. I'm happy. I'm hydrated. I'm in my lane. All right. So that was 30, 50 pulls, 60 pulls. Can I get up? Where's my early, bro? Where's my early, bro? I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. Me when I see Topaz. Woof, woof, woof. Mood. That's not supposed to be on this banner. I was supposed to be getting that from the Lycombe banner. Hold up. Wait a second. This is illegal. This is illegal. Alright, 70. Bro, why can't I just get it early? What is this? Why can't I just get it early, bro? Yeah, I'm to like 70-ish pulls again. Sampo, please. Alright. Who wants to be the one responsible for stripping Sampo and shoving him in Ting Yun's dress? Alright, we'll run a train on him, chat. Everybody gets a piece of Sampo. Everybody gets a piece of Sampo, alright? It is inconceivable for me to wail in gacha games. Understandable. I wish I was the same. I have to really want a character to be willing to do it, but okay. 70, 71. This is guaranteed to be at least be a 4-star. Guaranteed to be a 4-star. Let's just see if it's Ting Yun. Let's just see if it's Ting Yun. If I had the money, I would, but I'm poor, so I have to have self-control. Oh, no, fair. Okay, I will say the moles welcome you is such a cute photo. And it's clear that they have custom character arts for her two friends. But I hate that in-game they have generic NPC models. Alright, 72. That's a blue. Oh, no, it was purple. That could have been a Ting Yun, man. I got 2 purples back-to-back. 73. Yeah, I do feel like it actually is kind of worth pulling on the weapon banner in this game. I agree. I agree. 74. This is the soft pity. Got a light code of 5 pulls. Oh, you lucky bastard! What is Kozak's luck, bro? What actually is Kozak's luck, man? This is not fair, bro. This is man. All right. I did prep for 2 swipes. I don't know if I'm willing to do a 3rd one. I might, given the circumstances. But I did prep for 2 swipes specifically. 75. Bro, can you please? 76. If One Piece had a game like this, I'd be in danger. Pay for her code. 77. Kozak and my whale buddy are the luckiest I know. Dude, Kozak's luck is intense. 78. They took me all the way to 78 a second time. They took me to 78 a second time, chat. What actually is this? Boom. Oh, the queen. All right. We got her. I would have preferred more Ting Yuns, but we got her. Now we attempt the weapon banner. 10. Who needs luck when you have money? Me. I need money. I don't know about you, man, but I kind of need money. Early, sure, this time, surely, please, right? Bro, that's not even on rate up. Birth of Self? Why? Do I look like a budget fucking Jingliu user? Bro? 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 Can I at least get one Eyes of Prey? You fucker. Alright, hold up. How many pulls is this exactly? 37. Alright. I don't want to do a third top-up. But, we'll see. It's 23. Because we had 3 pulls after the, patience is all you need for Mata Plus. Oh, thank God, an Eyes of Prey. Okay, I needed that. I actually really needed that. That's perfect for me. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will take more memories of the past. It's a really good light code. It is a really good light code. Alright. 2 4-stars and a 10 pull. That means this third 10 pull is gonna be the 5-star. 33. Let me win the 75. Let me win the 75. Let me win it. Okay. So, the positive... I'm going to set this to 2 minutes. The positive is that if I'm willing to do the third top-up, I am guaranteed the weapon light code. I am guaranteed now the weapon light code with a single top-up. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. If I fail to get it, fuck it. It's a little over budget, but I'm willing to. However, I better get it now. I failed a 50-50. I got it. I got them both late into pity. Both at 70. Like one was 79 and one was 78. All right. I better win the 75% for this one. All right. I better win the 75% for this one. By the way, cross new upgrades to Starship Troopers, K-Visions, and Sniper Rifle and Shotgun with 4A. Nice. We should totally play later tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Should totally. Alright, 9.8k believers, 2k disbelief. I just need to win the 75. How's your inventory? My inventory is fine, thank you very much. Alright. This isn't like Genshin, where I have so much resources that I don't know what to do with it. This is Star Rail, where I'm kind of struggling constantly. Ooh. Is there an Astolfo dance emote? Hold up. If there's an Astolfo dance emote, I will add it. Astolfo. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. We're adding the Astolfo dance emote. Absolutely. Astolfo bounce? Ayo? Hold up, reload that. No. Let me have it. I want that bounce Astolfo. Yes. Sus. But I will take it. Wow. Alright. Okay. Please, 75. With an Eyes of Prey, we got the rate up. Let's go! Right in budget. Right in budget, chat. That's what we're talking about. That's finally a win! A W! Finally! Let's go! And we got 10 pulls saved. Alright.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Okay. Now E6, bro. I don't know what kind of gamer you think I am, but that ain't happening, boo. All right. Ba 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 ba. Oh, mother. Ooh, baby. Alright. First, we are stealing all of Herda's relics. Because that's who we were pre-prepping on. God, those speed boots are trash. Alright. 125 speed? Ooh, her speed's a bit lower than I'd like it to be. She gets speed from traces! Chat, she gets speed from traces. She gets speed from traces! What? The rarest stat in the game? Alright, hold up. First, we're gonna just take her up to max. I got the legendary rapier in Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah, King! How you liking it? I've heard good things. What? Oh. This is awkward. I forgot to pre-farm her ascension mats. That's what fuel is for. That's fine. That's what fuel is for. All right. This is why we fuel up. This is why we fuel up, chat. All right. That's what fuel is for. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. All right. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. It's awesome. Extra attacks when I land an attack. And then I have 2 reactions of extra necrotic. Hell yeah, gamer. Alright. Getting her syzygy up is pretty important. Well, actually, not giga important, but decently important. Because it gives her a bunch of free crit rate. And it converts HP consumed into attack. I would say, technically, her skill is a little bit more important than her talent. But I think they're mechanically pretty much equally important. Right? However, one thing that we do have is enough shit for her light cone, because I did pre-farm for the light cone. Well, I mean, technically I pre-farmed her talents, but the pre-farm for her talents is probably enough for her light cone, right? Because thankfully in this game, talent pre-farming and other trace map pre-farming is kind of the same thing, which is really convenient. The only issue is making sure you have the light cone EXP, right? Okay. I have so many blue light cones to feed her. My money's already plummeted from 4.5 million to 3.9, bro. We're already plummeting, my guy. Why doesn't it start with the blue light cones first? Like, honestly, no need, like, no, very rarely are you actually saving the blue light cones, and any blue light cones that you're saving, you probably already locked down, right? So it's like, what's the point? You know, come on, man. Come on, buddy. There we go. Maxed out her light cone. Oh, speaking of light cones, we need to Boom, boom. Eidolon. No. Light cone. Enhance. Superimpose. Add one of these Eyes of Prey. Noise. Maximizes dot damage. Chingcha. We have we have Nikki Chingcha correction now. E6 recovers a skill point after an enhanced basic attack. Why she doesn't normally have that at default, I don't fucking know, but here we are. We have E3. E4 Fox Mommy. Nice. Damage multiplier provided by Benediction increased by 20%. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, Benediction? Oh. Wait, damage percentage from Benediction? What damage percentage? Damage multiplier provided by okay, Benediction. Benediction is her talent. No, her skill. Her skill gives Benediction. It increases her attack. But it doesn't increase damage percentage. Amidst rejoicing clouds increases damage percentage. I'm confused. Also, I need to level up. I need to level up my Dingen's traces more, bro. I'm slightly confused, but that's fine. Where's my Asta? And Memories of the Past is now also max superimposed. Hell yeah, gamer. Her break effect is insane for free. She gets such free break effect. Alright. Now, Jingliu, we need to ascend you more, which means that we need to go to Cloudford's Stagnant Shadow. Yeah, because I started pre-farming everything except her fucking actual Ascension mats, because I'm fucking stupid. And somehow that's what got oversighted. Of all things, that's what got oversighted. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Did I think I farmed for her. I think I farmed the wrong thing for her, chat. Either that or... No, wait, no. This is for... No. This is for the final ascension for Pela as well as Gepard. This is not for her. Okay. I thought I fucked something up for a second. That is not the case. Who's this for? Imaginary characters. I don't know when I got that. Alright. Let's just see what her damage is like. At level 40. Level 40 Jingliu damage test.
The moon shines on the truth.
Show your courage.
Level 40 Jingliu damage test, alright? The enemy is going to be cryo resistant. However...
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Oh! Alright.
Allow me to see you
Level?
off.
That's good for level 40.
Commencing annihilation.
That's good for level 40. For level 40? Sheesh! That's not bad for level 40.
Stay back, Clara.
Not bad at all for level 40.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Not bad at all for level 40. Honestly, wish blues would get auto-salvaged. I wish you could set the blues for auto-salvage. I agree. I agree that I wish you could set them for auto-salvage.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Look at my Clara damage, by the way.
I want to protect everyone.
I have my Clara built with speed boots now. Ow!
You'll pay for this.
Look at my Clara damage. What is that, bro?
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Receive divinity.
What actually is this Clara damage?
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Ooh. Don't freeze her again. Don't kill it.
Not bloom. Repay. You chose the wrong enemy.
He might die regardless. Yeah, he died regardless. Fuck. This is fine. Alright. Okay. It's alright. We'll get it up there. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, we have 2 standard banner tickets too. How are we doing on standard banner, by the way? Oh wow. 236? About to be 238. About to be 238, baby. And okay, sure. All right. I need a more optimal team comp to just blitz through this. I suppose this is it.
Infallible. Be watchful. Always. 100%.
I suppose this is it. This is what this is what I'm asking for.
Time for fun.
I suppose the smarter thing to do would have technically been to replace Silverwolf for Bronya here.
Illusions of the past.
Technically. But whatever.
Time
Or
for
something,
fun.
right?
Converge and awaken. Time for fun.
God. That's still the most brutal melee attack, in my opinion.
Who's next?
Just a ice pickaxe just railed at your fucking skull. Cleaved in. That was fast. Alright. Jingliu. Oh, that's right. We got a Himiko Eidolon. Let's go. Wow, that's worthless. When Victor Rush is triggered, she gets a little bit extra speed. Thanks. I mean, it's okay. It's not trash. It's just not that good. It's usable. Certainly usable. At least you see something adorable before your brain gets closed with an ice pick. Yeah, but like, have you seen what it looks like when everything gets slowed down when you're have you seen it slow down once you have your Gabagool, man?
Show your courage.
When you slow it down and when you really look at when you really look at her fucking animations,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
when she fucking pickaxes somebody's head in, dude, Lynx has the fucking fattest ass in all of Star Rail somehow. Either that or she has the most perfect bubble butt. It's insane. It makes no sense. Genuinely, it is nonsensical how just cuppable her ass is. Actually fucking nutty.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. No, genuinely. Have you seen what it looks like when her fucking animation, like, oh man, it's intense. It's actually intense. Just like I know in reality it's just the way that they did the shading, right? Like I logically I understand. Logically my human brain looks at that and goes, ah, it is an aesthetic trick of the light because the way the cell shading works and the way they shade the crease of her bum. But when I look at it in the reality, all I have is monkey brain go.
Illusions of the past.
Okay, I need 2 more. This is what fuel is for.
Together as one.
God, why is her fucking, why is Fushuan's fucking so many things?
Here, try this.
Fushuan is harmony because she gives crit rate. Fushuan is protection because she damage reduces. Fushuan is abundance because she gives max HP to the whole party, including herself, and also heals herself.
Disappear among the sea
Abundance because she has, well, technically it's preservation, I suppose. Because she has crowd control negation. Like, this bitch literally gets everything. Holy shit. She gets so much. It's insane. The only thing she doesn't have is damage. And on one hand, come on, you can give her a little damage. On the other hand, it's probably for the best that she doesn't also get damage on top of that. Imagine if she also got damage on top of that. Holy, bro.
Disappear among the sea of
Could you
butterflies.
imagine?
Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Kill him. Yeah. Alright. That's 20. That's another Jingliu Ascension. And the last standard banner pull that we get from her. Alright. And now I need I need to kill it 7 more times, bro.
Infallible. Show your courage.
Yeah, I'm wondering why Fu Xuan's banner wasn't rolled on as much as I thought it'd be by everyone else. To be fair, her kit looks kind of confusing.
Lend me your strength.
And if you don't really understand the intricacies of the game, I can understand how it might look underwhelming.
Among the sea of butterflies.
Because for a lot of people, what it looked like Fu Xuan did was, hey, she makes your whole team tanky, but she can't solo sustain because she doesn't heal. So she's a preservation unit that you still need to bring a healer with. That's what she looks like on paper. And honestly, in the highest difficulty, that's how she is. But in all seriousness, yes, I have seen Lynx's butt. Exactly, you get it.
Troubles.
You get it.
To guard and defend.
But yeah, because from a lot of people's perspectives, myself included, before I got Fu Xuan, before I got to play with her, before I got to mess around with her,
Illusions of the past.
you know, she gives the whole team, what, like 18% damage resist? That doesn't sound like a lot. It is a lot, but it doesn't sound like a lot. And then you realize afterwards that she also then absorbs 65% of incoming damage. And the other thing, the one thing that actually is a problem for Fu Xuan is big nuke AoEs. A big nuke AoE can literally just one-shot her because she absorbs all of her teammates' damage in the nuke AoEs too.
Illusions of the past.
Like, she works as a solo sustain for majority of content, but the moment she can't, you have to bring a second healer or a second supportive unit, and I can see why some people got turned off, right? Like, I get it.
Together as one.
But the crowd control immunity alongside free 12 crit rate at max level, yo,
Illusions of the past.
it's how are you gonna say no to that, man? How are you actually meant to say no to that?
Lend me your strength.
Also, Fu Xuan came with Lynx, which is like the first quantum healer.
Crush them.
And she, like, and the thing is, I think Lynx is great, but also, it seems that most of her healing comes from her ult. But you also kind of want to hold on to her ult because it's the thing that provides the team cleanse. So, Lynx is kind of actually in a bit of an awkward spot for a lot of gamers right now. So I kind of get it. It's a little wonky, but I see why, like, she's in a bit of a weird spot for some people. And that's the thing about both Fu Xuan and Lynx,
To guard and defend.
is that neither of them are obviously good right out of the get-go. There's like, they have a lot going for them, but it's not obvious how good they are until you actually put them into play. But the thing is, nobody in this game is good good in play until you have proper artifacts. You need proper artifacts for any character to feel good in play.
Illusions of the past.
So it's a little rough.
Together as one.
What I don't understand is, I don't think my Fu Xuan is that fast. How is she getting that first turn?
Here, try this.
Okay, hold up. How is she actually getting that first turn? Because, 121 speed. Oh, 136 speed. 134 speed. Okay, I know Seely's faster after her speed boost, but I still don't think that Fu Xuan is that fast, question mark. I'm not sure what's giving her first turn constantly. Because I have, it's not like I have Von Whack on her, I don't. So, I'm not really sure what's going on. I am honestly pretty confused. I love Fu Xuan's fucking stance. She's got her eyes closed, she's got one hand up to the side. She's fucking in her lane, bro. She's just vibing, bro. I love her. I really wasn't sure if I wanted to, like, pull on her and get her, but I'm glad that I decided to commit, because I really like her. One more, and we're done.
Converge and awaken.
God, she's so tanky, bro.
To guard and defend.
She has a really large hit pool and takes so much damage.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Honestly, so beefy.
Lend me
Kind of
strength.
intense how beef she is. Alright, we're done! We can finally level up our Jingliu to the max. Ascend! Oh, here we go. Alright. And we haven't even upped her traces yet. Here we go. We're getting all of our traces, dog. There's no cap, no question. I need 24... Okay, first off. Let's upgrade all of her talents to 666. She actually doesn't need her normals. I'm gonna level it up to the point you need purples just out of dedication. But she really doesn't need her normals. By the way, look how many... look how many destruction fucking pieces I have, bro. I have like 200 blues. And that's not even counting the greens, by the way, because I have literally that many greens as well. While we're on this, Clara, do you need any of this shit? Do you need any blues? We'll just blue you up. We'll just blue you up. We'll just dab you up. Just dab. Alright. What sphere set should she use? Rutilant. Rutilant in Arena, hands down. Here, let me explain why. So 90% of her damage comes from her enhanced state. When she enters her enhanced state, she gets at level 6, a free 45% crit rate. Yeah. It only needs 70 crit rate. She gets, at max level, she gets 50 from her thing alone. And that's not even including the fact that she gets, you know, she has 5% at default. So you only need to get a couple of crit rate substats for her. You don't need an insane amount of crit rate. Yeah, only... Look, if you max level her talent, she only needs, 15% more crit rate. You can get 15% crit rate from substats and still have good other pieces. I know it's a little rough. I'm not denying that it's not a little rough, but does sound better than the PTSD Hook has given me with that. Yeah. No, I mean, okay. The ideal is to get Rutilant for people who want Rutilant, but the reality is that 100%, it's not always viable. Okay. I want to point out to you, chat, I can make 64 purple destruction blades. I made 64 purple destruction blades, chat. Look, I just pre-farmed, alright? What do you mean I need an intervention? I just prepped. Like a good little boy, alright? I'm gonna actually max her skill first because this is about 75% of her actual damage. I'm gonna level that to 7, and then I'm gonna take that to 8 for her ult, because that's where her remaining 30% comes from. It would have been nice if I could have maxed her talent too, but we're gonna just have to keep doing Destruction Farm. I have S5 the moles now. Nice. Dude, I'm at 1.2 mil. I was at 4.5 at the start of today's stream. I was close to 5 mil today, chat. What happened? Bro. I fucking hate this game, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, give me destruction, please. Actually, hold up. I do need to level up, Tingyan and Bronia's traces. I do. I do. I do need to level up their traces. Alright. I rarely have over 1 mil ever. Oh, shit. That also reminds me. I hit Ascension... I hit Trailblazer 70 off stream, chat. It was coming. It was inevitable.
Welcome to the... Is this a letter?
Wait, there's a letter here.
I can hardly even see Mount Zarathustra's Apollo Iskandra.
What the fuck is that?
Mount Zarathustra's Apollo Iskandra. It's the tallest mountain we know of on the planet. Before I boarded the express, I thought Bella...
Never stop exploring, I guess.
Don't turn me down when the time...
Alright. Pom Pom. How's my Trailblaze level? That's the last cheer I'm ever gonna get from Pom Pom. I'm sad, bro. I'm sad, bro. I'm sad, bro. Last Pom Pom cheer. Last Pom Pom cheer, chat. Also, how depressing is it that they give you a single fucking standard banner ticket as your fucking max fucking account level? What the fuck is that? At least give like 10, bro. So what's the letter about? Either way. I still haven't done the March story quest yet either. But I want to do the... And I also need to do the Trailblaze Continuance mission. Because that's important. But... Oh, I never even did her aptitude trial. I'll do that later. I want to do the companion mission first. Is this it? Cloudly... Oh, the anonymous letter. This is the Jingliu quest. Ideally, I would have Blade instead of Clara for this comp. If I had Blade instead of Clara for this comp, this would actually be perfect. A letter quietly lies on the table of the passenger car. Judging from its texture and size, it's from the Zhenjiao. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipients are all omitted, only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible, as if an invisible hand opens the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Don Hung. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Continuing the tradition of disappointment. Yeah, for real. For fucking real, man. Cross the sniper and starship is an anti-material rifle. Let's go. Hey, Pom Pom.
Huh? You're back?
Oh god, Pom Pom is so cute without being annoying.
To feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
About Don Hung's bad dreams. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to ask. Ah, little sparkles. Ask about Don Hung the spear? What? Wait, hold up. What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's because it's because March wanted to progress the main story so much. She was getting in the way. God damn it, March. Oh, March.
Heave-ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
There's a letter on this table.
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Well, that's creepy.
What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that. Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
Pom Pom, when are we getting housing? When do I get my own room? I'm tired of living in the fucking train's dumpster, Pom Pom.
What does the letter say?
Huh?
It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have
Who
any
could have
letters
sent
from the
it?
last
Let me
week?
fucking think.
If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Friends, Jingliu maybe?
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Haha, it'd be nice if I knew where to find myself. If I had my own room, Pom Pom. You little shit. You little fucker. the way you look down from your nose. God. Oh my god, your nose is so pointy. I know it's anime style, but what the fuck is that nose? I look like fucking Pinocchio, bro. The pointiest nose I've ever saw. Oh, Don Hung's in his normal state now.
What is it? Do you need something?
I kind of expected him to stay Inhibitor Lunae forever. Someone's trying to invite you to return to old grounds? Something like that? I thought canon-wise he was going to be Inhibitor Lunae state forever.
And it doesn't mention a time or
I'm kind of
place.
surprised.
Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Why so serious?
Huh? Oh, I'm just thinking. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Don Feng's past should be handled with care.
My canon is that my female trailblazer is actually male and is just a very tall femboy. That's my canon. The appearance of this letter makes you uneasy. You invoke the cloud hymn and a droplet of water condenses into the air, soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears. Another line of writing blurs into the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Blade?
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jingliu about the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, interesting. Team must include Jingliu? Oh, can I see what the trial Jingliu looks like? Ew, they gave her Under the Blue Sky. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but like, she doesn't need crit rate, bro. Oh shit, her traces are max though. Okay, that's great, but unless she has Eidolons, no, she doesn't have Eidolons. Unless she has Eidolons, I'm using my own. All right. Already an identical character on the team. Can you run both the Dan Hengs on the same team? Genuinely, I wish to know. Oh, baby. Oh, look at her chat. Oh!
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
You'll get your correction later, young man. Also, Yanqing didn't say a word. That's kind of weird.
I never thought Jingliu would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
Oh, there we go. Now he's talking.
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Heng.
Greetings.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this and come back in, but with Yanqing in the party, just for the memes.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
I'm here about something else.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time.
Also, if you're not being paid for 100 years, how the fuck are you gonna eat?
You probably won't be able to meet.
You still need to eat every day.
But he did.
Oh, shit.
No. If the general isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jingliu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation.
God, she's so pretty.
She was also the general's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her.
The Mecha
She's
Beast?
a renowned legend.
Can we add whatever this fucking Mecha Beast is to the simulated universe?
However,
I want this Mecha Beast.
ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end,
I want to throw. Yeah, right. I absolutely want to throw down with the Mecha Beast.
she was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
Wait, was Jingliu the girl in the coffin?
Her surrender came with
Hold
one
up.
condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jingliu actually agreed.
Interesting.
Before he left, He ordered us to accompany Jingliu during her last day on the Lafu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
They are one and the same. Suddenly stops talking, and like her, you perceive a chill settling the air around you.
Imbibiter Lunae, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Hung.
Alright, hold up. Quit completely. Save progress and quit. About the anonymous letter. Challenge. Quick setup. It's gonna be a little fucky. It is absolutely gonna be a little fucky. But, hold up. Let's try this. My Gepard isn't super well built, but it should be good enough. Good enough for our needs here. Oh, I have to go through all this cutscene though. Oh, that's great.
All this time away from the Lafu. The sea.
That part's not ideal.
However, I never thought Jingyuan would send you to a
I'm so happy that they have scenes like this where the mouth actually syncs properly. Why can't we have that in all moments? Even with the overworld models. I mean, because the overworld models and the actual models are the same, right? Outside of the high fidelity versions when, like, it's completely pre-rendered cutscenes.
Greeting.
I wish it was a bit more, you know, a bit more consistent.
I can't say that I know her, but
she does seem a bit familiar.
According to how with her before he left.
Since you travel.
Alright, this is where we were.
I'm with you.
Buff.
Show your
Buff.
courage. Shift the
Buff.
When I left the Cienjo, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibiter Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Lafu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do I know you?
do we know each other?
The answer to that is both yes and no. However, your cold and indifferent tone is
I don't know too much about Amelie the VTuber, but she's a very solid VA.
If my guess is correct, the preceptors were unwilling to.
I don't like her model that much. Only because, like, if you look at her crown, if you really look at her head and look at her VTuber's crown, the crown, the way the crown clips through the hair is like all sorts of fucked up, and then my OCD brain can't let go of it, bro. And makes me dislike the model, even though I actually like the overall aesthetic. Shit, man. Did you want to make Imbibiter Lunae pay for what they've done?
Imbibiter Lunae's actions affected many. Are you here to set things straight?
I, too, am a criminal. What right have I to deliver punishment? I returned to the Lafu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however.
What is why is that moon medallion shifting? I want there has to be a canonical reason. I'm so curious.
And to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jingliu has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
Meanwhile, on the Express. Whoa.
The sea's depths conceal no
Luocha!
and
I was wondering where the fuck you went.
The scenery of Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe.
Is this scene normal? I feel like this is supposed to be underwater. Because we can see the base of the tree, and all that stuff is supposed to be underwater, right?
But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison?
What the hell's happening in that
Is it
cutscene?
really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
I just want... Is it weird that I just want to just pull on his hair?
Holding you in the shackling prison
I just want to pull his
will
hair,
show
just a
its
little
worth.
bit.
For security purposes.
Or a lot.
We will be
I want to pull on his hair a
performing
lot.
trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay.
He didn't make any trades, but he did interact with a lot of people.
The day the calamities took place.
I'm surprised he didn't make any trades, though.
You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you
He's staring at us!
for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself.
He's gazing at us through his fucking hairline and through the fourth wall!
Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone?
The what and the where?
Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
Tongue twister of a name?
Flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals.
I want to know what the other 6 generals are like.
However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
Yeah. Also, what's with that giant dragon shadow in the water? I know it's there for, like, aesthetic purposes, but is it because there's an actual dragon thing swimming in the water? Or is that just as a result of the weird long dragon energy from the eternity that is now dead?
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general. The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways.
That would be kind of cool if we could have a 5-man party. Just for like certain like boss events or like whatever, like have a 5-man party. That'd be kind of neato. The High Cloud Quintet was 5 people. Why can't we have 5 people parties?
You removed me from the shackling prison.
Huh?
Decided to interrogate me here, but not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jingliu.
Was she the one in the coffin? Yes or no? That's what I want an answer to. Or is the coffin person still somebody else?
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
Yes.
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Alrighty.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them.
It makes you really wonder what Mara is like outside of the pseudo dementia.
When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old.
Midnight, what's up, baby?
Each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Alright. Why are we here? This is like the cargo grounds. Just got off work. My first full work week is done. Hell yeah, King. Let's go. Hope work wasn't too stressful. Hope you had a decent enough time. Hope they're not doing like the, oh, you have to work the first, week at half pay and that's training bullshit.
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Heng? I think I've seen that name
And
somewhere.
Tom's on. What's up, gamer? Mwah. How you doing, baby? Bai Heng. The name is unfamiliar to you and elicits no feelings, but a voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Sounds like a brat and needs a correction. No. Memes aside. It was an afternoon shift, so it was chill and no full pay. Only downside is that I don't get tips until I'm done with training. Unlucky, but that's sadly the way things tend to be. To be fair, you do need training experience, so I hate the no full pay bullshit though. Losing my sanity S ranking missions in AC6. Yeah, time for a little flex. time for a little flex. Yay! S rank every mission. The only one that was annoying for me was the only thing that was annoying for me was specifically the Baus Arsenal. Only the Baus Arsenal truly gave me a problem.
I think she was one of Imbiber.
No, full pay isn't. I do get full pay. Ah, nice! Hell yeah!
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbiber Lune and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia.
15 an hour? Hey, that's not too bad. 15 an hour plus tip.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul soothing ceremony?
What state are you working in?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control.
Connecticut, it's our minimum wage. Hey.
To her.
So you get minimum wage plus tip. Yo, let's go. Federally, a lot of the U.S. lets you pay below minimum wage if you make tip.
As for procuring a star skiff.
Also doing good. I have an appointment with an eye doctor on the 23rd. Oh, hopefully everything's good.
Of the process.
Hopefully it's just a simple checkup and everything's fine.
Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Just watching him fucking freeze.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Let's go!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Okay. Let's see the ult.
In lunar flame.
Mommy? Oh! Mother? It's Dunkin' Donuts, you know, so not a ton of tip money. Yeah, but the thing is that places can get away with that legally either way. Damn, her damage! What the fuck?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I'm with you.
The moon shines on the truth.
Get frozen, you fucking nerd. Doing this questline the same time you are? Hell yeah, gamer.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Ooh.
This battle is lend me your strength.
God, she looks so good, chat.
This ends here.
What is that damage?
Time for sword blade and flight.
What is that damage?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Bro!
I'm with you.
What is this damage, my dude?
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon.
Big numbers go burr, bro. She's like doing the same damage that my fucking Sealy ult does with her fucking enhanced ease, man.
I remember now.
People with power over here really said, let's do the next minimum wage increase by 69 cents. Someone's got a sense of humor. Yeah. And the thing is that the reality is probably that some rich guy's kid, some Zoomer is some Gen Zer is probably just barely old enough to get into like law and governance, and it's just been brought up because of inside connections. And he's like, 69.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about Starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations.
How are you gonna crash that much?
Species and ecosystems. I remember
You filled 90% of a book about crashing.
Crash land her Starskiff so many times. Then I realized that every time she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
So she's not an ace pilot. She's like a bard. Just lucky. Just happy to be here.
Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape.
Did you hear that minimum wage in Cali is going up to $20? Oh, please.
Or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines.
If so, that's great.
Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece.
The thing is, minimum wage has to keep going up because fucking rent keeps going up. But the thing is, if minimum wage goes up, you think that all other wages would go up like a similar amount, but that's like not the case. Like, for example, you could go to training and become like a pharmacy technician, right? You could have gone through a year. You need like a year's worth of like classes and paperwork to do that, and you'd still only get like paid like about minimum wage. And then if minimum wage went up, you still, if minimum wage goes up, that doesn't mean that your wage goes up, because you're still being paid more than minimum wage, despite the fact that, hey, I could just go flip burgers instead and not be legally risking my name on fucking dispensing pharmaceuticals and class 2 drugs.
She also
and be making about the same price, like, bro.
To predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough.
I've seen people complain why the McDonald's worker making $20 an hour and I'm not getting a pay increase. Exactly.
Courage to accompany her on missions.
Minimum wage going up should mean that all other wages go up too. The sad reality is that that's not the case.
However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all.
Luck is a type of strength, after all, says the gacha game, you fuckers.
Will also be able to return to the stars.
Truly, this fucking game, luck is a type of strength. Fuck you, Mahoyo.
That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated.
Say it with me now, kids. Corporate greed. Yay!
Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
For fucking real.
Thank you, young man.
I guess I am very strong.
The moon shines on the truth.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Lafu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
To who?
So, what happened to Bai Hung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her.
Fair, but also what happened to her?
Do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
The what?
Did Feng fight alongside?
Why are you gonna have a close-up face shot like this and not have the mouth tracking? Why?
Yes, the High Elder was held in higher regard. The Cloud Knight.
I'm still not over how lucky I got last night with the Great Artifact plus my first double 5-star. Yeah, hell yeah. Congrats on the E1, by the way.
General Tung Shao called
So, like,
for
if you
the
rail down all
safety
opponents
of the
and you
troops.
end up with only a single target, your damage actually goes up to, like, match. So that all that AoE gets focused single down.
But Bai
Which is
Hong
great.
didn't care
That's so
about
cool.
Any of that. She believed that the High Elder was mortal and no different from the soldier next to her.
I would pull more
You ran
with
a
my
fair share
remaining
of
pulls on
errands
the
for her when she was
Jingliu
still
banner in case I
around.
got lucky with E1/Ting-Yen constellations. But Guinevere is around the corner, and I want at least a copy of Guinevere.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium.
Dragon's delirium?
She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
Oof.
For the Cloud Knights, giving up
Bro,
one's
Genshin
life
meme
on the
Twitter going
battlefield
wild today.
is
When
an
is it
honor.
not, though, really?
But that wasn't something you believed in. Inhibitor Lune. You couldn't accept that Bai Hung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake.
Ayo? Same boss map for Charlotte?
Be
Ayo?
undone. There is no need to respond, Inhibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important.
Saw Jean and Aventi kill a Fontaine enemy with fall damage and it did 1.270 million? What?
This Starscape.
Wait, hold up. Fall damage is capped at a health percentage. Release the Starscape!
Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he
Flag?
never got the
She
chance to
drank
talk to you in person.
and flew on the job!
I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed.
Alright, let's see this tweet. Let's see this tweet. Okay. Pulling her up. Well, she's got like mini boss HP. Pulling her up, pulling her up. Another Jean pulling her up. Oh my god! Holy shit! How much health does this bitch have? Did that deplete all of her health? I'm looking at the top. No. See, that was a percentage of her health. So she's like a mini boss with like a couple million HP. That's what it was.
I will fulfill
1 million fall damage. It only took like 15% of her max HP.
even if it
She has over
requires me
15
to
million
cut
HP.
down
What the
the
fuck?
stars in the sky.
The Yeet was truly real.
Let's go. The artisanship commission is next.
And this time we're going for the weaponsmith guy that's probably also dead. I'm kind of surprised that that's still abundance to up.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the artisanship commission.
ASMR Jingliu sniffs you. Ooh woo.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten it back down though. How are we gonna get it back down?
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
God, there's so many female characters in Honkai games with buttery voices, I fucking melt. Fucking mood, bro.
It was a group of outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yaoqing's campaign.
Yaoqing?
The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at
Who's
once.
Yaoqing? Or where's Yaoqing? Or I'll do you one better. What's Yaoqing? When's Yaoqing?
Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the Creation Furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
She doesn't blink, though. Which is
Even
interesting.
After your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
Oh, I probably should have held on to that.
It's like...
Like you never forgot.
Ooh, that damage.
Nowhere to run.
Ooh!
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Look how cocky he looks. Fucking brat.
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world. The moon shines on the truth.
Can't be, freezes. Get fucked, you fucking nerd! Get fucked!
This spear still recognizes you as its master.
This spear?
Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
Oh, Don Hung's spear!
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Blade of Moonlight.
God, she does no damage when she's not in her enhanced state, though. Holy shit, bro.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Alright, get ready for the damage. $100K? 100K into how much? It's only single target, and I don't have E1, but 80K? Bro. I'm not even registering a single word she's saying. I'm just nodding and agreeing.
You are merely the reincarnation of Don Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything, but you cannot run from combat, Don Hung. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae.
I need a super form where Don Hung and Imbibitor Lunae mix their fucking styles.
Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames, and
I need a form where they like. Look, I know Imbibitor Lunae also has spears, but he just kind of more Dragon Blasts. I need a mix.
Those are the
I need a
words of the
mixed
one
form.
who made Cloud Piercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really.
You want to hear the name I gave my new Villette team?
Someone
Absolutely.
So arrogant, get along with someone so proud.
probably hard to remember. The name of that person flutters the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind. It remains elusive, unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their
Booed, blue eyes, white dragon. Yes.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name? When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training.
Was he an immortal?
When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder.
Or was he also an immortal?
At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to
he was short-life.
Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if that was Blade. Maybe that was Blade.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
She's still a teacher.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Maybe it was Blade!
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long.
Maybe it was Blade!
Still alive. He must be ancient.
Did he become a long-life species?
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct.
It's Blade!
Are the twists of destiny.
It's Blade!
Some people
He's
are
bald!
born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads.
It was bald!
As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion.
Oh, they were trying to resurrect the Starskiff girl.
His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality.
Ooh.
His soul was shattered.
Okay, well, maybe not Blade.
The evil that he hated most. The irony.
Maybe not Blade. The way she talks about it makes it seem like he, became more than just a long-life species. Like, warped.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
Maybe he was the Ebendir.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom.
Did she kill him?
I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword technique.
Oh no, it is Blade! The shell that once held his soul. It is Blade!
To remind him of the karma of his previous...
It is Blade! She fucking torture trained him in sword techniques.
And even himself a name.
No wonder Blade is effective. Blade synergizes with Jingliu. Time to pull Blade next time he's on Raid Up.
Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Bruh. And cellulite. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? It was bold! She calls it a shell, so I wonder if maybe his spirit and body separated. Maybe his spirit became something else.
Living beings turning into undying monsters.
I'm having an existential crisis. Mood.
Sacrifices to the abundance.
Star Rail equivalent of Shenhe? Nah, Shenhe is a lot more innocent in a weird way. And she herself was never a bad person. Jingliu, I don't think is inherently evil, but she has become warped by the Mara. I would say she leans further towards the evil alignment, even though she herself is not, like, cruel. The Fatui have 1 million damage because it's Jingliu making Jin cosplay.
What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
Damn.
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that
also Jingliu doesn't take as much HP from the party as I thought she would.
Life and death restored.
Okay, I'm not saying that Shenhe can't beat a man's ass up, alright? And I'm not saying that she's ooh pure and innocent, no. But in the ways of the world, she is a lot more innocent because she's not experienced the mortal realm like that. She was raised by Adepti and pretty much lived like an Adepti.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow,
I'm going to London to bring my theater kid dream back to life. I'm auditioning for the Hamilton musical. Oh shit.
Devotion and sacrifice
That's the luck.
Indeed commendable.
I know, it's just funny to think that, yeah.
Has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from
Good luck with that. Honestly, being a musical performer is all about hustling so that you get through the current job and do well and get known and prestige. But also you have to chase a new role every single time. Like, that cycle of performances is over. It's like, it's rough, bro.
Short-life species to
I wish you all the luck in the world, though.
That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source.
Probably heard a Hamilton song before, but haven't realized it. Most of the songs are really popular on TikTok. I see. I've actually never seen Hamilton, so I've only hear that it's really popular.
She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
Oh shit, a solution to Mara?
I'm listening.
Same.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
Oh, great. Ooh, I'm Luocha. I'm just gonna keep teasing and dropping shit until you lose interest in my fucking plans because it's spaced out between, like, 3 patches at a time. Haha.
Stand before the 6 generals, even the marshal. That is your true agenda.
If I can prove that I've never touched my ball saw, I've never heard that. Also, incredibly confused.
And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
The most TikTok thing for me is the meme of the that classical song, except all you hear is and it's some guy waggling his junk, implying his balls are slapping between his thighs, and using or his dick, and using that to perform, quote unquote. That's the most TikTok thing to me.
General, you said it yourself.
That is absolutely the #1 most TikTok song. Why cross clap with wet hands? It was me slapping my forearm. Did you pray today? I don't know what you're talking about. But you recreated?
Spectacular move.
Damn.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
You can't do that on stream. It's bald.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
It's bald. I need me a bald. Especially now that I have Jingliu.
Order's already been restored to the alchemy.
I'm absolutely getting bald on a rerun now that I have Jingliu.
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man.
And Captain, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
Waterscape. The mission the general tasked
Good
you with
afternoon.
is about to come to an end.
About to come. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. God, she's so pretty. My phone's at 69%. Haha, funny number.
Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Actually, she's here for a consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Who's that baddie? This is Jingliu. She released Tuesday. I didn't get to stream Star Rail until today though, so I was holding my pulse. I got her in the light cone. I got the light cone early and won the 75%. I failed her 50-50, and I had to pull 78-77 for both of her pulls.
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner
Are you
demons.
not feeling well? Come this way. I promise I won't steal a kidney, bruh.
I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look.
I need you to take worms. Would you like a worm today?
Give me your hand. It's freezing. Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a
Walter
minute?
White jump scare, no context. Ningguang and Shenhe had a child? A little bit, yeah. Very Ningguang-esque
Friend
in
here
appearance,
has
for
a
sure.
Very peculiar condition.
Yeah, she's Mara-struck.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
Sounds like a shadow quote.
She won't live.
I can believe Bailu has stolen kidneys. Yeah, she collects kidneys and preserves them and uses them to play Go. She has so many kidneys.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like...
Give me back my gamer girl, Sonic!
between her core essay and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Decline respectfully.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on.
Ton of warm water.
Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality.
I'll give her my warm water a whoa.
Won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go?
Bailu's VA is very cute.
I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
Calls the police?
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
A little walk will do me good. Jingliu chases Bailu down.
I can
Come back here, doggy.
The moon shines on the truth.
There's an even bigger monster protecting them.
Her voice is so sexy, melts. This is her English VA is a VTuber named Amalee, Amalee. Her model is like an Ice Queen thing. Don't look at her crown too deeply and in too big detail. If you have any semblance of fucking OCD, you'll regret it like me, and then come to like hate parts of her model for no fucking reason, just because your brain is broken. That's Amalee. Yeah, it is.
When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Ape need banana.
Is that all?
Soon to be departed.
You're gonna clone yourself, so let's. Ooh, sheesh.
Hope you're prepared.
Can we get a freeze? Oh, let's go! Waste your turn, bitch boy.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh, get frozen! Oh, that's huge! He was about to do his big monkey, haha, funny ground pound. Get frozen, you fucking nerd! Get frozen, you goddamn nerd!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never.
Oh, the lucky freezes! Let's go, bro!
Strike with heart.
Stay frozen!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Now that's a lot of damage. Ow! You motherfucker!
Blade and flight.
Oh, get frozen! Oh no, I ran out of skill points. Whoops. Not like this! Oh!
Lend me your strength.
Tank it. Nice.
Stand down.
And it's dead.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Damn, look at that sight. Twins, Basil! Twins! Also, apparently there's like a really interesting thing that you can... Oh, I can't use the camera here. Never mind. There's a really interesting gimmick that you can do to turn off your blindfold.
Apologies again for the delay.
Using, abusing the camera and getting a glitch.
It will nourish your body and calm
I can
your
take them both.
mind.
Yeah, I can take them.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations.
Bailu talks about frightening physical mutations. Bailu also has fucking dragon horns and a tail.
I don't have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit, and yet I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to...
Shenhe, she lived the life of Shadow that
chance for your symptoms to regress.
Oh, if she gave up her memories, she might even recover. I see.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to
Her hatred.
hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence.
Jingliu into hate fucking confirmed.
All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy.
I volunteer as tribute!
Among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression.
He's also quite bald.
Sword with him at all times.
Truly.
Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
It's kind of ironic that Blade used to be like a perfect weaponsmith.
Oh, yes. Someone
and now he's like walking around with a broken ass sword
must have suffered some kind of
that represents his body.
He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even
You don't like Shenhe's voice? What's wrong with Shenhe's voice? It's not the most top tier of voices, but it's fine.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine.
Damn. A medicine that only Jingliu can provide. Uh-oh.
Let's go meet our old friend.
I was just scratching, and I realized there's a hole in my underwear. Like, one of the seams loosened up. Right by the butt. My butt so... My ass so fat. It tore a hole in my fucking stretchy underwear, chat. It's one of those, like... It's one of those, like, stretch... Like, you can hear the elastic. It's one of those, like, stretch boxers. And my ass still blew a hole in one of the seams. Damn. Alright. Changing boxers.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again.
I was expecting a more mature voice and very soft. Shenhe is implied to actually be pretty young.
If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here.
First the watermelon, now jeans cross-chilled. No, these are boxers. It's underwear.
That no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill
Easy
their
access, I guess?
promises.
Damn. Her model has the biggest boobs in the game? Yeah. Shenhe's tits are amazing. Shenhe's tits are, like, bigger than what OG Rosaria's tits are. Genuinely.
This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Oh, was that Jingliu's original thing? Is Jingliu the racist and not Blade this whole time?
Chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection.
Capcom, remember, Twitch technically bans the word shrimp without HR. It's not your fault. You're fine. It's just a really dumb rule that we technically are supposed to be enforcing, so we do. No, you're good. You're good.
Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
Himeko. Himeko's got big tits, massive tits, ginormous titties. That's Himeko. Midnight.
Slaughtered her people and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
Zipper?
Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward.
I mean, in Genshin.
To your eventual doom.
They just remembered too well what happened to Rosaria last time.
Name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death. All the while pleading.
I'm a huge zipper for Shenhe.
This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets.
I'm in the same boat, man.
And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That
you
is
zimp.
the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past.
You absolute little zimp. That's our new word, chat. Zimp. You zimp.
It is time to say goodbye.
Coldly looks at you. Damn. No words? No bitches? Wait. I can't open up the map here, but I can still go down this way. Why can't I go down here? Is there a thing that I can do here? Or is just the whole map open to me? No, it's not. It's sealed off at the end there. Bro, the Scaled Gorge is so pretty, man. I like that the bottom of her shoes actually are properly textured. They literally could have made the bottom of her fucking shoes be completely flat and smooth like 90% of video games, and nobody would know the difference. But Hoyoverse was like, yeah, shoes have treads at the bottom. Let's make sure her feet fucking have proper treads. Weirdly, I really appreciate that. More than I thought I would.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jingliu, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop.
My best friend knows I'm a zipper for Shenhe. Sends me vids of Shenhe moving her hips.
Ooh. And the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case.
Let's go.
They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jingliu, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait.
still owe me my due.
You still owe me some of that Jinglussy.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you.
Why does everyone have a edgelord voice? This welcome to the welcome to the Lufo, bro.
Blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
Honestly, that's such a good question, but like everyone on the Lufo's edgy as fuck for like no reason. Even the general who's not that edgy sounds super edgy.
To repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Wouldn't it have been super cool if we got a blade boss fight here? Oh.
We were here once.
Oh shit.
Years ago.
High fidelity animation.
Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes. Like a bygone dream.
Oh, Blade used to be blonde.
I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Cianjo lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Ah! The Fox waifu pilot is so cute. What the fuck? The fact we'll never get her as a playable because she's dead. Also, damn, Blade Meteor.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still
Cutscene Pog.
engraved on
What
this
if though?
despicable shell. All
Because
I
they had the
do
good guys
is
turn into
watch
semi-bad
my
guys
flesh
things
become
happen.
severed,
Exactly.
Healed and restored. It's as if they're saying,
Why?
Question? Yes.
why did you and Imbibiter Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin?
So, turns out it wasn't because he wanted Blade to live forever. It's because they wanted to resurrect their dead friend. But Blade became immortal by accident.
I've asked myself that same question infinite times.
Can you give a quick explanation of the lore?
But
Depends.
was never able to find the answer.
So, Honkai Star Rail is a planet-hopping adventure. You, the the new Trailblazer, the Nameless, awake on a space station orbiting a planet called the Blue. The space station is owned by the greatest genius of the time, a woman named Herta, who only communicates to people by inhabiting dolls of herself that look like her likeness as a child. There's a brief glimpse where you see two women who awaken you, because you play as them for like the introductory part of the introductory prologue, Kafka and Silverwolf. But they quickly leave, and your character kind of vaguely forgets. And then your character wakes up. You go through the space station where you fight off a sort of space dragon thing that becomes the first weekly boss, and then you get off, and then you join the Astral Express. A bunch of trailblazers and nameless wanderers that travel from star to star. That is the premise for Honkai Star Rail. you first had Belobog, which was a planet that was frozen over for 700 years as a result of something called a Stellaron, which is called the cancer of the universe, which is something that somehow you, the Nameless, house inside of your body that gives you your powers. Basically, Fallout, yes but no. Belobog was effectively Ice Fallout. Yes. Belobog was Ice Fallout, where you effectively resolve the Stellaron crisis on the Ice Fallout planet. And then now we're on the Lufo, which is a series of mega starships the size of planets that travel the universe, hunting down their enemies. The same god and the people of the god that gave them their immortal lives, because they regret being immortal. Because they get to live super long and then get cursed at the end with something called Mara. And things that are happening right now, Blade and so on, some of it is because of this Mara principle, right?
Wow.
That's as condensed as I can boil it down.
Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
I wonder if this is because Blade's old self, Ying Jing, was old, or if he was blonde. I can't tell if that's supposed to be gray hair or blonde hair. I love the look of the fucking pilot Foxian girl, though. Sexy, dude.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final
Honkai depression rail. Can I get whatever the writers were smoking?
in the withered grave.
The Abundance enemies give me non-gross Nurgle vibes. Honestly, yeah.
The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away.
Dude, Hoyoverse writers are like, I won't say they're goated or god tier, but they know they're good writers. The writing itself is always good. The problem is it's writing for a video game, and sometimes the pacing gets fucked up, right? That's the issue with Hoyoverse writing, is that the story is good, but the pacing gets fucked. I'm looking at you, Inazuma! You know, like, the stories are genuinely good. The pacing is always fucked.
Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Abundance and Yaoshi is pretty Nurgle, yeah. Mihoyo writers know how to twist the knife for real. Did they just leave him there? Oh no. He just woke up. Yanqing has nothing to say. Jingliu? Jingyuang? Nothing to say. Where's Don? Where's Daniel? Where the fuck is Danny boy? Notice that the only characters killed off in Star Rail are all Fox Girls? So far. So far. Also, Tingyan is technically not dead yet. We just don't know what her current state is. She's Schrodinger's fox, bro. Tingyan's not officially dead. The quote-unquote body that was the Tingyan impersonator is dead, but that wasn't actually Tingyan. Bro really said, I'm waking up to ash and dust.
Once this gathering
Where's
ends,
Danny DeVito? Damn,
I will
that's
return
you.
to the Express
The Traveler is
to
Danny
continue my
DeVito.
journey.
Alright, just reincarnated. You're the trash man. You'll understand what I mean once you play the game. You are the trash man.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your
Sounds like Fox
friends all
Copium. Shut up.
burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years
Foxboy, this
ago.
game is dangerous for you.
However, as time passed, it became more and more clear.
Low key, yes.
It was like an old friend, a that accompanies
What is the name of that pilot wolf
every
girl? Fox
passing
girl.
day,
And
always nagging in my ear.
I forget. Because she's only mentioned in this storyline.
The memories. of
She better be
one
okay or
day
Fentalia is going to
lost
suffer.
are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lune.
Oh, now I can say farewells.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Donfeng's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer.
God, Jingliu is such a bro, man.
Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Dan Heng, the general wants me to forget about everything.
Fox
I
ears
saw
equals death flag? Yeah, fox ears are the new anime mom haircut, chat.
I understand.
You know the anime mom haircut? The dead anime mom haircut? It's fox ears are the new dead anime mom haircut, chat.
I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I gotta go.
Goodbye for now.
Cocolia had fox ears?
The next time we meet,
Cocolia definitely had the dead mom haircut, though.
under happier circumstances.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Blade coldly looks at you.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
So either the dead anime mama haircut or the off-brand mama haircut? Oh no, Dad just went off overseas for work!
Script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
I'm so
I don't
curious
mind
about Elio.
prolonging my
I would love it if
vigilance.
Elio was just the cat. It would be
might
fucking
be
hilarious.
More interesting that way.
New message. The Astral Express family. Oh, it was the train with little hearts. Is everything okay, Dan Heng? Cross and I heard you received an anonymous letter. We were worried about you, so we came to check up on you, but you weren't in the archives. Did that poker-faced Stellaron Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? I went to meet with some old friends. Don't worry. Oh, that's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head early back to the Express. Himiko said she made coffee for us. If a girl told me she was a Kumiho but wanted to mate with me, what should I say? Well, first of all, your girl's crazy. Secondly, she 100% wants your liver. 1,000% she wants your liver. What the fuck is a Kumiho? It's the Korean version of a of a kitsune, except the Korean version of kitsune doesn't have all the anime connotations. To be fair, there are Japanese kitsune stories that are pretty much one-to-one the Korean Kumiho stories. But in Korean, most Korean stories about the Kumiho, she's like a monster that disguises themselves as a human, but that is like a fox in nature. And she tricks people into falling in love with her so that she can kill them at night when they're most defenseless and consumes their liver. Because if she consumes enough human livers, which was like the rough translation for a human soul slash but an organ, the idea is that she herself could become human, or that she herself could become some sort of god. I'm not quite sure. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast, and then we're gonna do the main story quest so that we can eventually unlock the Aetherium Ward, which is literally just Pokemon, and I'm kind of excited for it. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Yeah.
The IPC responded promptly and performed an analysis on the signals.
The message that the signals contain states that the natives of the planet have survived the catastrophe that happened many amber eras ago, and recently received help from a group known as the Nameless, which allowed them to put an end to the eternal freeze.
The IPC has sent out investigators to assess the situation on Eurilo 6. Let us hope the survivors can return to the path of preservation as soon as possible.
The Omen Vanguards recently reached out to the IPC and warned about the spread of a certain strain of bacteria.
Members from the Vanguards have asked the IPC to alert the residents that there are signs of an outbreak of a malignant silicone-eating bacteria in Sigma 3. The bacteria had previously been seen proliferating in Polus 2.
Experts from the Intelligentsia Guild suggest that this type of bacteria can peel off the silicone atoms stored in the vast majority of silicates and silicone compounds via violent
All right.
reaction.
Yeah, I'm back.
It will then use these silicone atoms to duplicate itself.
I don't know about a god, but she'll be very good at drinking. Look. In Korea, if you can drink, you are a god in a way. All right. Future market.
Hey, did you hear about
Time to get your taxes on.
It's a world called Penacony.
I made a meme. All right.
It's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
I still need to do the March quest too.
Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off.
Go to the meme chat.
What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
The wink. Nice. Piranha with the guard, but... Oh, I thought that was wine, but I looked closer. It looks like a wine glass, but it's got ice in it. It's like cola. Can you read this, Express Crew? Hey, Branya. Been a while. Branya, we're missing you so much. Great. I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. But I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Soulworm Festival, a traditional Belabogian festival. The standards for celebrations for this festival has been suspended for years due to the Fragmentum and the lockdown, and Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soulworm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure thing. I'll come for sure. Me too. Celebrations and festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you could come. Everyone's been missing you. Has Don Hung been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in this group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. Guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check up on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soulworm Festival. What I want to know is why her stickers don't have fucking clear backgrounds.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Grania.
Don Hung, watch me.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Don Hung in the background, you just watch me. Future market. Time to evade the IRS chat. Let's go. Think about going to South Korea, but I hear that there's a lot of racist people. Okay, Korean racism isn't like hateful racism.
I saw it.
Koreans won't hate you. They will judge you exponentially.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat.
They very easy buy into fads and very easy buy into stereotypes. Because the majority of Koreans are walking stereotypes. Not all, of course, but...
I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
I also think that the floor here being like water is like weirdly interesting now. Why not come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
So Dan Heng will be going on the next story quest. The next planet with us, probably.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
And she jinxed it. Oh no, Himiko's dead. Stress-free for us or for the planet?
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himiko could come with us.
Bring her with us! What about Mr. Yang?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate...
Doesn't help that in Manhwa you look at someone the wrong way and a fight breaks out. I know that it's fiction, but considering there's a street ball almost everyone, coincidence? I think not. Fights don't really happen that often in Korea, unless specifically you run into a gangpe, and even then, most of that's handled off the streets.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Yeah, I have an uncle who's in some gabagool. Oh, come on! I thought we were gonna be able to go into Himiko's room for once.
Smile on your face. What's the good news?
I'm actually so upset.
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6.
Will Himiko join us? That'd be awesome.
And we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds.
That'd be so cool.
Dan Heng won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna
Come with us!
I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Come with us!
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration.
Yes, please.
Thanks for the invite, but...
No!
Send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
This is bullshit.
Make the most of the festivities. You've
This is
earned
bullshit,
it.
man. It's fucking
You
bullshit.
two and
It's fucking
Don Hung
bullshit.
did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next
This is
time.
bullshit.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time.
This is bullshit.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I'm upsetty spaghetti. Why don't I get my own room, man? Yo? Yo? Yo!
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
March skin! Let's go! This is, when did you buy it?
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on.
She looks so good, bro.
Come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I would love to change. Give me skins. Give me skins!
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Where are my skins, Mihoyo? Damn, girl! Look at you! Looking all cute. Fucking wifed up.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. with you?
Why are you bringing the pom-pom doll?
Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy.
I heard what? What you hear?
Ready to go?
1,000 pens drawing just now?
Here we come.
Oh, how cute. It's Numby.
700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh!
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure. Though, where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Get rid of it.
Swords descend!
Kill. Slay.
Blade and flight!
Kill them all. Slay them.
Forged in ice.
They're in our way. And I might as well be getting EXP for it. Bro, not the soul steal. Bro. What happened to using your skill, man? There we go. Pela, stop sucking up the skill points. You can do 2-3 turn normals, man.
A will forged in ice.
I don't understand why Pela's like, okay, they don't have any buffs. Why is she wasting my fucking skill points on buff stripping?
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
Oh. Oh shit. That's new.
Wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
Is IPC just evil?
The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's what... never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6?
Just to be safe, murder him?
Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
So I guess the staff themselves are friendly and... Damn! Look, his armor is sexy, bro! Look at that!
Or are you just dressing fancy today?
No words?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out?
Immediately it's like, should I take them the fuck out? Should I fucking murder them? Look how offended March looks. It's great.
Take us out?
To dinner?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
So the IPC are easy to talk to, she said. Oh, look at those thighs!
Investment expert for the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew. You scared the life out of me. We're
Computer?
here for celebrations. We're not looking for more conflict.
Enhance.
Oh, right. We should
I called dibs on Topaz? Well, time to pull.
Passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
That's us. We might have helped out a little.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
What a little cutie.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
Is that what we call nepotism?
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other.
Her fucking thighs, bro. Sheesh! And she's got just weirdly unnecessary giant holes cut out to the sides of her hips. Why? I don't know, but I'm here to appreciate.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and
You know she's cold as fuck? Nah, she's pyro.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
The snow plains are freezing, March says, while dressed like fucking to the nines.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Damn. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way.
Damn, Topaz ships us in March. Let's go. Sheesh! Look at her fucking legs, bro. Ooh.
Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
Enhance.
Wow. Oh, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Do look pretty busy.
The main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
I have to work overtime for taking time off when I get back. 8 days in a row. Honestly, just kill me. If I'd known, I would have saved up some of my holiday. Adult troubles, truly.
Do you want to buy a book?
Did they add any new things? They did! The Adventure of Mole's Hidden Treasure. Collector's Edition on sale! I'll take that. Tales of the Winterlands. Tales of the Winterlands. Tales of the Winterlands. They added new books! I burned way more money on that than was necessary, frankly. That was not needed for me to do that, but, Any new news? No. And Umbro, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Okay, nothing else new here, though.
You know what I
The Limestein's encounter and the Landaus and hear the ghost. Knowing too much is a mistake. What are you talking about?
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends.
And not Rev. What? Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Doing good. How are you? Doing all right. Could be worse, but also it could be better.
Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards.
I'm not well. Oh no, and you. On one hand, my mom almost got caught up in a credit fraud situation today when we called the number on the back and accidentally, you know, because touch phones are fucking stupid, and we hit 9 instead of 8, and some guy in India tried to scam us out of taking our fucking information. But we fixed, yeah, we fixed that, so that's good, that's something. And then I did get Jingliu, but I failed 50-50, so I had to swipe once. Which sucked. And then we got Gabagool. And then we had to pull. And we had to pull like to like 78, so like close to hard pity both times. So I had to swipe one more time to even have a chance at the weapon banner, but I did get the light cone on rate up. Damn, that's terrible. I'll take your money instead.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too.
Bunch of young rich bastards talking with bunch of family connections.
Shameless Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Yes, you would. You's a bitch. Look at that haircut. You're a whole ass bitch.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
That's a lie.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my
Can't relate as I sit here eating trolley sour gummies.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think
Bro, March looks so good. What the fuck?
Is that Kayla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history.
I wanted to hide amongst the children.
Everyone listen carefully, okay? Billabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also, guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon.
Adventure camp?
It's gonna be super awesome. Also,
What kid craves salmon? Also, rubber. What's up, baby?
700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
What a narc! This kid's a fucking narc! Throw him into the Belabogian wilderness with nothing but a can of sardines and no can opener.
Enough.
The fucking narc.
No whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
Sorry, Miss Servayanga.
That's better.
Send him to the abyss.
Now,
But how you doing, rubber? What's up, gamer? All sardine cans come with the pull tab, though. Not, well, most sardine tabs. There are a couple that don't.
oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
99% of them do, but... Payla,
Billabog's History and Culture Museum.
she won't talk to me. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Servo!
Serval's about to start singing.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show!
I need more destruction light cones. Just pull for Jingliu's light cone, forehead. No, but jokes aside, yeah, no, I feel you, I feel you. She can use the moles welcome you, though, because she can get her skill, normal, and ult. To be honest, I might, yeah. The moles welcome you works pretty well. The Herta Space Station light cone works pretty well. True story, before I chose Capkin, I was gonna be Assassin Sardine. Let's go.
Heartbeats will shake me. Some rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul.
Basic attack on Jingliu, though. Actual trolling it. Not necessarily if you're just using it to build up stacks for attack percentage. Why is the background music playing while she's performing? And why is she doing rock music with an acoustic guitar? It is a little trolling, but if you're just using it to build up stacks for like a longer fight, it's not ideal, but it's fine.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Oh, you know what I should do? I know I have Clara here because haha funny. But I should have Pela for the Ice Shred. Oh, March is just gonna stand here?
Say, I think, or we could go.
Damn. What a great photo of Jingliu, chat. Look at this photo of Jingliu, chat. Isn't this an amazing photo of Jingliu? Damn. This is an amazing photo of Jingliu. Also, one other thing is that the photo thing is that apparently if you make her she needs a more spacious location. Alright, hold up. Apparently, if you make her go into her idle animation 2 and exit the camera? No? Wait, how do I... Okay. How do you do the glitch? I don't actually know the glitch. But apparently there was something where if you do the idle animation, or maybe it's idle animation 1. Maybe this is the wrong idle animation. Because she's supposed to turn around. Maybe it's this one? No, it's idle animation 2.
Danger.
Oh, wait, hold up. Aha! Wait. That didn't work. Hold up. How are you supposed to do it? I see you got her. How'd the polls go? I don't know if the record will show yet. It's been a little bit, so it should. So, we did singles until we got her at the end. But, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so 75, no, 65, 70, 75, 75, 76, 76, 77. So, it took me 77 pulls to get her after I failed a 50-50 and got Himiko. I needed 77 pulls to get her after failing a 50-50 with Himiko. And with Himiko, I have 1 plus the 1, 11, 6, 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 76. And it took me 76 pulls after 74 technically because I had 72 technically, because I had one after Fushuan from the last banner. So, yeah, it took a lot of pulls. I had to top up once, and it wasn't quite enough, so I had to top up one more time. But I did luckily get I Shall Be My Own Sword in 30 pulls. Within 30 pulls, I think it was a total of I think it ended up being a total of 30 20 okay. Those three after minus 3. So, I think technically I got the 5-star on the 27th pull. Yeah. No. It's technically on the 25th pull. On the 25th pull was the 5-star. So I got the light cone super early and I won the 75. So, I only did 10 of the light cone better, so I didn't get it. Oh no. But yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing. Hold up. I need to find and talk to Gappy.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
Rightful Rights Society? Okay. That's just a random bit of, Zabidizop. Oh, what's going on over here?
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Who's Gertie again? I don't remember. What's up, Gappy?
Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Don't worry about it, baby. Alright. Gertie's the hotel owner? Oh, she is! You're right! I forgot. For Gore. She's the hotel owner from below. Oh shit! The IRS is here!
I understand the difficulties that the world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too?
Damn, even the tasteful hint of side booba right here. A little sliver of shadow. Mwah, chef's kiss. They hit it, chat! How cultured.
We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
Damn. We have no credit, chat.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz.
Belobog's ruined its credit score, bro.
Naturally.
Your credit score is a whole 100. Wow! 100 out of 100! Out of 800. Hold up. Why is it out of 800?
In the underworld are cooperative.
Why is credit score out of 800?
I'm sorry our business got
I'm like a
in the way of
770.
reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
But why is credit score out of 800? Oh, her hips swaying. Oh! So I see the IRS has caught up to you. Even Joker doesn't fuck with the IRS.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
Where's your wife? Where's Sela? I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is.
I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was
Wintering
buried
Sakura.
deep beneath
Mwah.
the snow.
Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Joker's everything, but he can't plead insanity to tax evasion. Facts.
Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
Oh, shit. They took out a loan, right? They took out a loan 700 years ago!
It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from
That's
the same
700 years of interest!
Wow, that's a pretty story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here
no!
is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Took out a loan, expecting to die before the loan sharks returned. Didn't die.
I'm afraid so. That's ridiculous. And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage. According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However,
wow.
Less than a century
They
after
gave...
the loan was
Okay,
taken
hold
out,
up.
the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
Hold up. Not to defend a mega corporation, but they did give Yarillo 06 a pretty generous almost 300 years to pay back the loan. In their defense, that's an insane amount of time for a repayment period. Just an absolute mind-boggling amount of time. That's no different from a political move of saying we don't actually expect you to pay it back. That's actually crazy when you think about the socio-political ramification of a 280-year-old repayment period. That is multiple generations of people's worth of a repayment period. It seemed like they actually expected Belobog to be able to win. And also wanted to show them, like, a good grace kind of situation. But also, now it's been 700 years. And, you know, the corporation is still a corporation. And it's like, well...
The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage, and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived. And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
The problem is that the people that had originally given the loan out, possibly with good intentions, passed away 700 years ago, dog. That's the real issue. This isn't even Topaz's fault in this case. Even though, like, man, like, that's her job. What is she supposed to do? But, like...
And the interest.
The interest is the problem. How much is even owed?
Astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of
Not be a
numbers.
piece of shit!
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, no.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Damn, corporate breed. Okay, so Topaz can die? Well, we don't know that for sure yet. To be fair, right now, as it is, she's just a messenger. She is an executive, but I don't know what an executive even means in this context. in a giant multi-billion industry mega space corp, right? Yeah, I doubt the Belabogians can even do anything on their own here.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Branya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Maybe they could give up, like, the engine of creation or something else as collateral, right?
Have no fear,
Like,
Branya.
understand the...
Friends in need,
To be like,
Atlas will always be at their side.
this is why I hate business. Because business is not about being people, it's about making money, right? The thing is, this is the strong arm sell. Effectively. That's like... So, effectively what's going on right now is that they're coming on hard. So, because the obvious plan is they're going to ease off. How much they're going to ease off is questionable. Because there's no point in wringing something dry when you can instead keep it alive and constantly be getting payments from it. But also, how bad those living conditions are going to be affected as a result of that is part of the question. Because this is like hey, this is the reality of your situation. That and make it look as rough and as awful as possible. Because the worse something looks, the easier they'll accept deals, even if they're bad. If you're like, well, we say this is how much you owe, but we're gonna peel back this much. We're peeling back a lot, and we're still gonna get back a lot more than we originally invested. But now now we can strong arm a couple of things in there, and you can't complain. That's a business tactic. I fucking hate. I hate business. Business is not about the people. Yeah, let's have a chat with Topaz.
After all, this girl here is a pretty good
The
negotiator.
IPC can die. Yes. Armpit wine. What a name. Stretch Redeem gotta. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, my neck.
Thank you so
What a
much,
name.
both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble.
Look, I'm not into armpits, so if I just imagine it as cleavage instead and drinking wine out of cleavage, sounds pretty fucking 10 out of 10 chef's kiss. So if you're into armpits and if that's for you, then I get it. I get it.
While you're out looking for Topaz,
Look, no shame.
I'll see if I can think of a strategy.
Unless
to
you're
deal
into
with the
poop, in
situation.
which case,
Best of luck.
Disgusting.
Stay safe.
Disgusting. All right.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like
Yeah, lots of shame on that one, Chief. But armpits? Nah, you good. Are you there, Miss Topaz? AI replied, "Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to respond to your message. Please wait." An auto reply? She really doesn't respond to messages during her work hours. "Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy." AI, can you tell me where Miss Topaz has gone? "Hello. Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History of Culture Museum, the Overworld, Belobog, Yarillo 06. This seems pretty smart. Thank you. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to..." Yeah, that sounds like AI, alright. Shame on you. Shame on your family. Shame on your cow. Alright, chat. All I'm saying is, there's a very easy way to take care of this debt. No, jokes aside. Wait. We know where she is. Why is it, why does it want me to go back there? Hold up. Do I need to talk to March again? Before I go to Topaz? Is that what it is? Do I need to talk to March a second time? Yeah, I do. Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck? We know where she is. Just let me go.
Okay, got it. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Oh, what? Okay. And I know that there's a way to use the camera to take off Jingliu's blindfold. If anybody knows the actual true mechanical method of how doing it, do them for me. All right. Here we go. It went straight through her head. JFK moment.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Oh, did my
Oh,
smart
shit.
reply function tell you where I was?
I was trying to
Developed by the technology
click to the
department.
next. Oh,
Pretty neat, right? What do you make of
literally
this painting?
did my first try.
I'm no expert. Just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind
Did
of
what my first try? What's going on? No mask? Oh.
not your everyday kind of
I don't know
sadness.
exactly how I'm supposed to do it. I know it involves turning the character around and the idle animation too, but I don't know like what exactly I'm supposed to do. Like what is the order or the steps or the timing or any of it?
Poignant but sorrowful
And really good. Mwah. Where the fuck is the Topaz banner? I can't wait anymore. I can wait. I need to build up more polls for Gwynafin. Don't get me wrong. You're too slow. I would love Topaz, but the only follow-up character I have is Clara. So, seems like you know your art.
Not at all.
All you have to do is start with Idle 2 and then Rotator. Okay. And then you have to leave camera after that, right? Or do you have to take a photo?
The Express has visited many worlds.
Rinse. Oh, you have to repeat it until she doesn't have the blindfold anymore. Got it.
Than myself.
I rotated first and Idle 2. Oh, so it doesn't matter as long as you do it. You just gotta wait until the blindfold doesn't come back on. Got it.
What I'm trying to say.
Just did it fast enough. You're too slow.
In which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Oh shit.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two
Cross is just too dummy thick. Exactly.
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk.
My dumpy's so thick, I accidentally opened up the seams of my stretchy boxers, bro. Skin tight.
Little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough.
She turns around. Did you just shoot at me? Did you just try to assassinate me to potentially eliminate your debt? That's not how this works. You don't owe this to an individual. You owe this to a company.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
The Express will pay off Bellabog's outstanding debts. No, we want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job.
Yeah, she's the executive literally in charge of debt collection. Fucking bankers.
I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
Well, the IPC isn't the galaxy's economy, so, like, What happens if the debt couldn't be repaid in a worst case scenario?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in
At least Topaz isn't breaking Bronya's kneecaps. Exactly.
We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions.
Repayment solutions? Alright, there we go.
But Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya.
Yeah, it has been quite some time.
Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I?
Why? Why? What?
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep...
Could have sworn the IPC pretty much was the galaxy economy. Is it? Is it just Amazon 500 years from now? Is it literally just Amazon?
Basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
It's been mentioned to be? Oh, I didn't realize it was quite that big.
The cycle of life.
Vulture bitch trading, picking through their history.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
You like animals?
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet?
IPC started the intergalactic and extragalactic trade. Oh shit. Okay.
Come to think of it.
You know I'm a brat, so fuck you.
Probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be done on an eye.
You motherfucker!
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation.
Yeah, the real issue is that they also ended up making the currency, right?
The welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
Hashtag knockout cross. Okay. We are going to take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Sure. I think the only issue might be that I don't know if it would be Topaz's solution, but from like a entity from the IPC, I could see the IPC saying, well then old leadership step down and then we're going to take 벌써 했어. 이제 좀 쉬는 거예요. I could see the IPC being like, all right, we'll eschew the debt in exchange for like a change of leadership. I could totally see that, and that comes with some dangers. It would be kind of the easiest way to resolve it without any like huge problems. And even then, even though the head of the government might change, probably they're gonna keep on the majority of the original workers because they understand the people more. That is the ideal situation in like a worst case scenario.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
But even then, it's not ideal either.
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
Is that also a bit of skin? Is that just a slit of skin right there? My eye has been constantly catching on to that little bit of skin right there.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter.
Yes.
Why not make the most of
Chef's
the
kiss.
festive atmosphere? Oh,
The
looks like one of
slit.
my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this.
Also, her fucking displaying her string underwear right here in this giant side hole for some fucking reason. Look, I don't know what kind of crazy fashion you grew up on, lady, but I'm here for it. All right. Negotiations failed. Shit. I knew I should have just fucking. No, I'm kidding. All right.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't...
I'm gonna step out for a quick second, grab a thing, and I'll be right back. Mwah. move some groceries in, but I'm back. Nice O face, a whoa? Another meme, a whoa? Hold up.
I guess so, but that still doesn't fix Branya's problem.
Yamete kudasai?
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
Did I even go to school?
Did someone send you a message?
Check the clip. I see the screenshot of it. What a face. Truly. It's Zila! I heard you're back in Bellabot, Cross. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Zila? What's going on? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Bronny what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Yeah, listen to her and don't mess with them. Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. But those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't even handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. Damn. Sela summoned up the power creep in Star Rail in a nutshell. I'm coming. Hang in there. We're on our way.
Huh?
Yes, I saw it.
IPC are causing
Like I said,
trouble in the
Yamete
underworld.
kudasai.
Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Bellabog into consideration. Now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Wouldn't surprise me if there are different subdivisions of people working under her that have different political ties to, like, whatever. But let's go save the day and let's figure out the details afterwards. No reason to pull on Topaz, possibly. I'm gonna stay open-minded because the reality is that this isn't real life. This is Star Rail. This is Hoyoverse, and they want you to buy the waifus. This isn't like Ruby, where Weiss was a racist supremacist, and they washed it under the carpet and pretended like she wasn't. Alright? This isn't Ruby, where Weiss is literally a racist until they decide, oh no, we need people to relate with her. So let's pretend like she didn't have literally the racism arc. Let's pretend Weiss no white supremacy arc. Seely said, dudes. Stella, did you mean nudes? Seely, no, I'm in a fight. I need men.
Where there are people.
Ruby lore. Sad but true.
Hey, am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Is anyone even hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back.
Okay. They are holding back. They're not just being indiscriminate, but they have to assess reposition value. Being like that made Weiss more relatable. She's just like me. For real, I'm God. Yeah, just a flaming racist. Yo, she's just like me. For real, for real. Woo! Separatist movement. Insert PNG text.
Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
I love Ruby. Gotta be one of my top 10 animes. I love Ruby, but it's definitely not top 10.
You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or...
Ruby's great. It has a lot of potential that they floundered. But still, what's there is still pretty good. Ruby Volume 1 through... Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do have some issues with the whole Cinder plan in 1 to 3. Literally one thing not going to Cinder's plan would have made our whole thing fall apart. Volume 1 to 3. So, I have some reservations about 1 to 3, but 1 to 3 was pretty top fucking tier. Beyond 4 plus... There's a lot of things that I find of it that I liked, but there's also an equal amount of things that are like, bro, what are you guys even talking about?
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
I love and hate Ruby at the same time. I stopped watching after 4. Yeah, that's why you think it's top 10. No, oh wait, no, Capkin was no, yeah. It did sadly kind of get dumb after Volume 4. There were some redeemable parts during Season 7. Frankly, Season 7 was kind of great outside of Penny coming back. You know, outside of Penny just being resurrected, Season 7 was kind of really good. Yeah. This is going to be controversial for a lot of people, but I hate the Ever After arc. Okay, no, you're not wrong. Look, Season 9 did a lot of great things with Ruby. I do agree. But A, I literally hate the Ever After. It's really dumb. B, it made the central core lore of their gods really dumb. And C, it's leaving Neo behind and eventually her probably going to go through the tree and go outside as well. It's just gonna be a bunch of fucking Neo Zimps out there, but like, oh no, but she went through the tree, she's changed, she's learned her lesson. Listen, we're gonna ignore her war crimes of literally just burning down Atlas. fucking Zimps everywhere, man. No, and the way that they just kind of brush off Jean's trauma of being alone for like God knows how many hundreds of years. Man. They made jokes about it. That's kind of fucked up.
These uninvited guests keep talking.
No, if they're look, I like Neo. She's an amazing character, great design, very fun to watch, incredibly hot. But if you're a Neo apologist, I need you to get the fuck out of my chat. All right? No, Zimp. It's a Z. It's a Z. We're talking about something completely different. Shrimp without the HR is a completely different word. All right? The Twitch banned shrimp without HR. Zimp is different. Zimp with a Z. All right? It's very different. You know, nodders. But yeah, no. If you actually are like, you know, if Season 10 comes around in Ruby, and if Neo joins the girls, and it becomes a quote unquote anti-hero protagonist, and if you let that pass without addressing her actual war crimes, get out of my chat. I'm just gonna have to be honest with you, right? Look, I love her. She's hot. She's amazing. But you can't look, bro. It doesn't matter that she had childhood trauma. She led to the deaths of millions of people. She's gonna join the team because new friend. That's how all the story goes. If she does, that's when Ruby goes from, look, it's got flaws, but at its core, there's a lot of good things in it, to, oh yeah, this is actual trash. Because all they do is pander to an audience. Alright? Neo is that thin blue line right now, or technically, thin Neapolitan strip of pink, white, and black. Thin strip. Don't cross it. That's all I'm saying. Just watch as they bring back Neo, but it's Neo Plus, and she's not quite Neo. And she's like, oh, but, you know, she doesn't even remember her war crimes. Stop it. I'm gonna McFucking lose it. Look, I'm so passionate about Ruby because I love Ruby. I love this franchise. I love Ruby so much. Which is why I'm so angry whenever it fucking fails me. Why? Why do you fail me so much? Ruby, damn, cope. Exactly.
We were just talking to her in the
and
museum.
Ruby having a depression arc? Ruby having a depression arc in Season 9 I actually think was really good for the character. But, she did the Goku bounce back where she just becomes the same character again. Oh, great! You introduced a cool new character development that you did nothing with and wasted and threw out the window and pretended like it didn't happen. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Wasn't that the story of that one lady in Japan expansion in 14? Yep. I felt bad for her, but you couldn't ignore her war crimes. You know? You could not ignore the war crimes. It was better off that she died. I felt really bad for her. But yeah, Suyu, yeah. But I didn't let Suyu get a free pass just because she was hot. The problem is all the zimps on the internet are gonna give Neo a free pass just because she's hot. And that says a lot about them as individuals, you know? Those are not the kinds of people that you want to be friends with.
The person you're talking about.
Neo can be your favorite character, but you can't apologize for her, right? She was pitiable, not forgiven. Yeah, not forgiven. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that the fact that she got a moment when she was innocent and lost her memories and got to live being a normal person, I think she deserved that as a human being. I don't think you can let go of the war crimes either way. Topaz hot, therefore she did nothing wrong. No. Topaz has done nothing wrong yet. I reserve judgment until I see the aftermath of what happens, right? She's here to do her job. I can't blame her for that yet. I can't get mad at her about that yet. I can be a little upsetty because I love Bellabog and I don't want to see her do anything wrong to these people. But she hasn't war crimed yet. And so I'm reserving judgment until the war crimes happen. But, you know, hypocritical excuse me for my war crimes meme. Tee hee. Insert joke here. No.
Whatever her name is.
Pesto!
Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Like I said, I'm reserving judgment for now. Also, she's young. Not saying that, oh, excuse her because she's young and she's going to make mistakes. No. There's probably a bunch of older executives that have worms inside her employee that are trying to undermine her power. Right? We don't know all the nuances of the situation yet. Once again, I'm reserving judgment until I see actual Topaz's final call. But that's just me.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day.
Potassi?
You take a little lunch break. I'm sure the
I do. Yeah, the IPC are so drippy though. It's not a war crime the first time. No, it is 100% a war crime the first time. What do you mean? Yeah, get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you. You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains. Do you even know who you're talking to?
My Bronya needs 5% more crit damage. How much crit damage does your Bronya need?
Better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass.
Then I'll have 200?
My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Yeah. What? Well, Zabazul. Okay, sadly, that part is kind of true. It is not a war crime if there's no party left to complain. But, however, that party is including other people that watch you do that can complain about it. Witnesses.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Shit. I went from, I don't like this guy to, okay, I kind of feel bad for this guy in a fucking instant. In a fucking instant. 17 interviews. Oh, God, bro.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Performance points?
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Plus 12 crit damage chest? Ah, yeah, you just need to upgrade the rest of that. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but here we are. Okay, what is performance points? Each stack increases damage dealt by 50%? Consumed when using an attack. Seized by the attacker when this unit is weakness broken or defeated. Interesting. Okay. So we can steal their damage bonuses? Hey, yo! Give me your damage bonus! Yeah, baby! Give me your damage bonus!
Let's settle this.
Blade of moonlight
Give me your damage bonus!
in lunar flame.
Thanks for the support.
Nowhere to run.
Your damage, give it to me.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews, and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Okay, that's not fair. I have Jingliu. That's not fair. I'm using Jingliu and she's fucking cracked. That's not fair.
Let's set off when you're ready.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're
Oh, sad. March isn't wearing her outfit anymore. When did you change your clothes?
chatting with Topaz in the museum.
March talking shit like she did it. Canonically, technically, she's the one doing it alongside us. Right?
The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
Okay, so this is Alina and Julian. So these are the characters that are technically on the Moles Welcome You. Which, by the way, if I could show you the Moles Welcome You, because it's honestly such a cute fucking Lycone. These are supposed to be those two. She looks so much cuter as this little redhead with the little side ponytail. And then fucking the other guy, Julian, having, like, you know, the little band-aids and, like... Yeah, why don't they look like they're fucking splash art, bro? What is this, man? I don't... upsetty. OMG. Alright, hold up. Give me my maximum swordplay. Maximum swordplay. Let's go. I just realized I have other Lycones now. I don't think I need another another superimpose the Moles Welcome You before I even finish this one. But, I can superimpose this Landau's Choice. I am gonna replace this with the Herta Space Station Light Cone, because that gives effect resist, and also it comes with shield based off max HP %. So actually, I think that is really good for Fushuan. But the Zabazul, I'm holding off on some of the other ones. The Moles Welcome You is actually like a really strong Light Cone, because you get so much just raw attack bonus. I didn't ever level a Birth of Self, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, wait, I have one over there that's, like, refined 4. I don't think I need the extra, but it's better to have it than not, so let's upgrade that. I have a spare one of these now, I have a spare one of these now. Dude, Good Night and Sleep Well does so much. Why? And we can refine you, apparently. I wonder what Ruan Mei is going to be like. She's supposed to be, theoretically, she's supposed to be like a Cryo Harmony, theoretically. I don't know what the actual, if that's just a rumor, or hearsay, or Zabazul. I'm excited for her either way. All I know is that I have Solitary Healing ready for Gwyneth. That's all I know. That's all I know. I have a maxed out Solitary Healing waiting for Gwyneth.
Ready for action?
Pretty sure she's gonna be Erudition. It would make sense for her to be Erudition.
Let's get moving.
The question is, what are they gonna do to Erudition to make it not feel like ass? Because right now, Erudition kind of feels like worse destruction. For the most part. It's Clara! Baby girl!
Hello. It's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
They look like they could be sisters.
Hello, miss. Are
Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest...
Why is Clara so cute, bro? Adorable. Protect.
Neither is she a friend.
Oh.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
Family.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Oh, that's right. Svarog's an old enough machine to actually recognize that on sight. That's interesting.
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value.
That sounds pretty awful when you look at it on the surface. Devil's advocate. If Eurillo 6 can prove that it can generate value, it can also be protected. Once again, I'm reserving judgment until I can find the final conclusion.
In the long run, this is a way, the only way,
Ah,
to
see?
serve Belobog's long-term interests.
Exactly.
I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined.
I think you mean strip mine and slave. Well, she didn't say that. But it could come to that if worst comes to worst.
Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
Whoa, what's that?
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
What?
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
I think she's here for the engine of creation. I honestly think she's here for the engine of creation. I feel like this is some sort of bluff.
I assume
Not to think that it won't work,
there was
but
once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within.
Okay.
This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies.
So they turn Eurillo into a production planet.
But first, I need a guide to show me where these...
That way they can prevent the people from being turned into strip mine slaves.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for
The big picture.
living here?
There had to be a big picture.
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept
They need the
that
machines, not the people.
using a
True.
relatively
But
peaceful approach.
they also don't need to waste time with marketing and pretending like Eurillo 06 hasn't come back online after they made a bunch of broadcasts about, wow, have you heard Eurillo 06 has come back online? And have people asking questions and questioning their methods and motives and wasting money that way when they could just buy the planet out from under the people and keep them alive that way, and then also get access to this giant factory of some sorts.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world.
Okay, okay.
Calculations
Daddy Svarog's on board? I'm on board, alright.
4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
That's a guarantee.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Okay, okay. Because, like, if they really needed the machines and not the people, worst case scenario, you could just wipe out the planet. But, oh, it's Numby! Just die, Topaz!
Together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Damn.
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
I love how even March 7th acknowledges that as sci-fi. Oh, it's so cute!
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure. Strong accent.
Should have known. Don't quit your day job.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master.
Steal it? She doesn't deserve it. Bruh. We'll see. We'll see. Once again, I'm reserving judgment. It seems...
Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
What?
The moon shines on the truth.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
Cross gonna look past all... Like I said, I'm reserving judgment until we see what actually happens. Some things look good for her. Some things look bad for her. It's clear that IPC is incredibly forceful. And the people under her employ are extremely heavy-handed. That doesn't look good. I agree. Your mind is made up, don't lie. No, I'm trying to stay open-minded. But then she talked to Svarog, and it looks like she has an overarching big goal to try to preserve the people on the planet. And effectively, they're trying to make Yarilla more of an important core IPC thing. In exchange for the planet getting it to stay, effectively, as it is.
I really don't know anything.
So, I'm reserving judgment until the end of the story.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
The reality is that, despite the fact that that's also my first instinct, is, like, how dare they?
We have the upper hand. Enemy data signet marker.
Despite that also being my first instinct.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, so is she gonna retain this? Oh no, I don't have skill points! I fucked it. Why did I do that? God, my Brawny is too fast, bro.
You can't kill me. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Force her in front of Jingliu. No, I can't. Give me your buff. Your damage, give it to me.
Lend me your strength.
Rip Bozo. Your damage, it's mine. Give it to me. It annoys me that I can't use Jingliu's talent for non-engagement combat.
Good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
I don't need to fight those guys. They don't give you anything for fighting them, so there's no point. Numby, my beloved. Ooh, the new mecha!
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Alright, Seela the Shadow, the Hedgehog, calm down.
Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
I like that even the giant, like, flak mecha has a fucking giant tie clipped to the front. That's weirdly cute.
Don't lie to us. You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face.
I'm back after a nap. Mwah. Hope you had a good nap, Kumo. I can barely hear him, bro. Does Topaz let you do whatever you want?
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
Okay. This is new information content. Once again, keeping open mind, IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. So, why did Topaz even come in with, like, negotiation and information? I'm hopeful, but still reserving judgment.
Don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Grandma, I need to charge my phone. I have to pull your plug so I can plug my phone in. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Yeah, the IPC goons are fucking annoying, though.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful?
Topaz is so cute and precious and has Numby. She could be a psyop for all I care. I wouldn't go that far. Look, villains are villains, alright? Bad people are bad people. I make him die screaming? Gladly. I'm reserving judgment on Topaz, though. Because, A, she's a pullable character, so it's very unlikely that Mihoyo would actually make her a bad person. And B, it seems like she's going against protocol right now. The fact that she even seemed to negotiate at all in the beginning was surprisingly points in the right direction because of how corporate greed goes. But now I have further confirmation. So I'm withholding judgment until I see... Cough, cough, Tertalia. Kafka and Blade are bad people? Yeah. I'm not excusing their war crimes. I'm just saying they're mommy and daddy as fuck. Oh, he summons... Ooh! He summons them in and gave them all performance boosts. Interesting.
Commencing support.
Interesting. All right.
Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Do we still have the... We still have the Bronya buff for the ult. Okay. Okay.
In lunar flame.
Oh, damn. Okay, do we still have it in this state? No, we don't have it in this state. Oh, shit. In training. What? Okay, okay. These are new buffs. So he gave himself performance points. So we need to weakness, break, or kill. We use his work culture shock in the next action. Okay, okay, okay.
Targets detected.
So far, it seems like Kafka's doing bad things for good reasons. Doesn't excuse her, but Topaz might just be a greedy bitch working for a corporation. I don't know about that. I feel that Kafka does things whenever it amuses her, slash whatchamacallit.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It feels like Kafka does things for amusement, mostly. It's not malicious, but she clearly performs crime. It's not malicious, but she's got...
Ready for death. We've entered the storm.
She's got the gabagool.
To guard and defend.
I despise artifacts. Oh, trying to get good artifacts from Mr. Hydro Pump. I get the main set I want. Garbage subsets. I get good subsets. The wrong main set, for real. Numby could make all the gold in the universe with Topaz, but she doesn't let him do that. She literally talked about doing things to try to prevent that one bad event. No, but she also... Yes. But it wasn't... But by her words, it wasn't a preventative measure. She was setting up something for a story that she wants to see. She wants to see the fall of a god. We don't know if that's out of good intentions, personal amusement, or because she feels that this is the right thing to do for whatever reason, and she's trying to prevent some sort of catastrophe. We don't know any of these things. Well, Kafka, I'm also reserving judgment on. So until then, mommy, she has done crimes. And it's pretty obvious that she does most of them because it amuses her. So that kind of gives you some insight to her personality and goals as a whole. It is pretty clear, though, that Nanook is a bad guy from a societal perspective, because his path just kind of wants the destruction of everything. So, yeah. Yeah, Kafka has like an 11 billion credit bounty. You kind of don't get there without some actual genuine crimes happening. Well, to be fair, though, the IPC being like this big international interspace, like whatever, they can say whatever the fuck they want. If what she did undercut the IPC's bottom line, that's all that's necessary. She still has bad. At least she has some positive. Topaz does not. Topaz doesn't have any obvious positives yet. Like I said, having worked for a little bit for like a corporate company, like during my early 20s, alongside of the context for her conversation with Svarog, and the fact that she went against company protocol to negotiate when this guy made it clear that the IPC has every right legally to just come in and dominate and take over. The fact that she's negotiating and doing something behind the front lines of the IPC stuff, she's doing something under the table. So I'm reserving judgment. She bargained with Svarog and she won Svarog's approval. That has to mean something. I'm not coping. I'm not trying to tell you, yeah, she's a good person. I think that there's more to the story here, and we shouldn't be hasty to make judgment calls yet. That's my 2 cents. All I'm saying so far is I don't trust her. And honestly, 100% understandable. Completely justified take. I'm not saying you're wrong in any way. I'm just saying I think we need to have a more of an open mind for now. Because I think the whole point of the way this story is written is that we have the A plot of us trying to stop the APC, and the B plot of whatever the fuck Topaz is on, right? I finished this day 1 and I trust her. That's a good sign. We'll see how this goes, though.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Well, he sounds like he just pissed his pants.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
Aha! It sounds like a bunch of underlings trying to take advantage of the of corporate protocols to get a bigger payday.
Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
Get fucked! Get fucked!
60%? We're done for.
The corporate greed.
Intentional personnel, evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
Once again, I'm look. You can't be too quick to judge people. Is all I'm saying. So far, Topaz looking all right. Okay.
Are we all good here, or what?
She was super friendly immediately from the very beginning, and she wasn't like Luocha friendly. So I feel like that has to mean something.
Yeah.
Luocha friendly is weird,
Judging
but
by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
yeah. So Bellabog's in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Vanya to explain it to you.
Yeah. I'm sorry to spice up your bedroom talk in a weird direction, but you should go talk to her.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
All right. Where are you, March and Cross? Are you all right? Branya, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC took over the Great Mine, and Celia and I kicked them out. I see. You're with Celia. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Nah, don't worry. We can totally handle this. I'm sorry. We weren't exactly able to persuade Topaz. No worries, Cross. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Quillapoth Fort? I need advice from you two on this issue.
Huh. I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Ah, yes, the unrestrained trust. I didn't like Kafka at the start also. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt now, yeah.
Got it, Zila.
Honestly,
We'll do
once
what we
again,
can to help
understandable.
Branya out.
We literally don't have the end result of the whatever. Cause I hate hot people! To be fair, there's nothing wrong.
These guys?
Oh shit. There's nothing wrong with actually hating a villainous character. But
Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
yeah.
See you later, Captain.
Interesting cutscene. She did have the source code.
Welcome back.
I think that's proof that it works.
More than I can express.
For better or for worse.
Easy running all over the city. That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while.
Yeah, a character being hot does not give them a pass. I'm in agreement with Kozak there. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Look, you can love the character. You can think they're hot. You can want them to fucking dominate you or whatever the fuck you're into. That doesn't give them a pass. That doesn't give them a pass. Look, you can like them. It doesn't give them a pass. Evil, why not? Yeah, for real. I'll be forgiven because I'm beautiful. I hate hot people getting away with bullshit, man. In real life and in video games, alright? I've had enough. We can turn things around, don't worry.
They're moving quickly. Bellabog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
Yep.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from.
The
nor
men
what
in
their
black.
intentions are.
Back in black. Ba ba
Did you
ba da
manage
ba
to get in
ba ba
touch
ba.
with Topaz again?
We're curious to know what solution she has in mind. That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look. It's the contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached.
Oh?
Please take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that.
Wait, Numby knows how to use a keyboard, bro! Somehow that's adorable. I love Numby.
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all
We're gonna get the Topaz sob story.
As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy.
Numby absolves any... Okay, no. Numby himself guilty of no crime, alright?
My home
Does not
planet
absolve
was
crime.
Extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street.
COVID-19?
All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
COVID-19?
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC.
I don't know how I feel about that.
2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
Topaz is gonna be the first new hunt character since Sealy. She better be busted. Don't expect that. Because what they described about Topaz's kit made it seem like while she is a hunt character, that, like, sure, she'll be able to hypercarry if you, like, set her up, I'm sure. Just like how Jingliu can hypercarry if you set him up. But it seems a lot like, it's meant to be, whatchamacallit, it seems a lot like she's, like, a little Harmony in a bit of ways, where she supports other follow-up damage dealers on top of herself being what she is. So frankly, don't be surprised if she's technically like a hunt sub-damage dealer with a follow attack damage buffs. Are there suddenly two Makotos? Yes.
When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival.
China moment.
How many generations of Belabogians
And we will never discuss that further.
Stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belabog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract,
yes,
all
I will
of
be careful.
Belabog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilla 6.
Alright.
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this,
I'm so distracted by whatever's going on up here, bro.
you will make the right decision.
My eyes keep staring up here like, what's happening? What is that reading? What is it redacting?
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth. I think she has a way with words.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Maybe you should gain some insight from others first, then. If you feel that way.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause.
I'm kind of impressed that she wanted to do like a global vote. To be fair, there's no global here. Belobog is just a giant megacity. But
I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter.
what an Acrylian.
The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this we've got your back. We failed to
And
convince Topaz,
Ari,
but
mwah,
this should be a piece
ama.
of cake.
Aiguya. Where kikyo nai no. Ama.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Hopping to say have a great stream before I head off to bed. Mwah. Good night, Ari. You get plenty of rest, plenty of sleep. Mwah. We love you. Bye. Yeah. Alright, Pela to Pela. Tell me the truth.
How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Serious. I'm all ears.
Tell Pela about the IPC and the choice of Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Better not be making things up. I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions. Huh. Okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside.
So we're looking at like 200, maybe 200 or so years.
And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in
I had my
such
first blessingless run of Simulated Universe Kafka. Blessingless run? What do you mean?
I see.
No blessings in fighting Kafka? Question mark?
Distant and uncertain future.
Or
What you really care
were you
about
doing
is
Simulated
making
Universe
sure the people
using
around
Kafka?
you have a good life.
Or fighting Kafka?
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay, hold up. its flashing will start to get annoying. But also, so turn around, idle 2. It came back. Idle 2 turnaround. No. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we got our blindfold off. Let's go. She doesn't blink, though. She doesn't have a blink animation because they never expected you to turn off her fucking blindfold. But, yo, look at her eyes, man. Sheesh. Damn, girl. Look at all that. Damn, girl.
Oh, look who we have here. You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
We need your opinion in an important matter.
Uh-oh.
You get no more blessings but double cosmic fragments for the first room? Oh, shit. And then you skipped all the fights and just picked occurrences on the way up, I assume.
How is that possible?
Serval, we're racing against the clock.
It's okay. I've thought...
What? Hold on.
Surprised? Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child.
I see.
Bellabog joining the IPC would be interesting. Honestly? It would be kind of interesting. We have to talk to fucking Dunn? Oh, no, teleporting gets rid of the fucking camera. Brings the blindfold back again.
It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. You need my opinion? So that's who they are. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion.
Why, I'd refuse the contract. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomp-faced with this sort of coercion. You must warn the Madam Guardian.
A soldier's perspective. Thanks for your input.
So the soldiers want to resist. The regular people want IPC.
Did we miss anyone in the... From what I've gathered.
So it's not all one-directional, but compile. Oh, we should ask people in the underworld.
Where there are people.
Oh, Natasha.
You two to the underworld.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Blue, but...
The blindfold comes off when you use the technique, so why should you have the normal blinking animation? I mean, they don't expect... You don't need to be blinking if you don't have the blindfold, and if they force you to take off the blindfold during the animation, they want you to be able to see the eyes. There's no reason you need to blink.
No stress, Nat.
I've thought about it, and I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. Even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
Ooh, that's a strong.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this break.
Wow, another vote for the.
That's a strong take. I don't dislike that.
None other, but.
Okay, Oleg, give me your opinion.
Guess. Well, ask away.
Tell Oleg what the IPC debt.
That's a tricky.
Mr. Oleg.
Want to hear the truth? If this IPC doesn't, have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own?
Good point.
What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people.
Will
she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Bronya, the last Supreme Guardian, huh?
Thank you for your thoughts.
That's I don't dislike that take either. Once again, these are interesting points. I really appreciate them. Are we gonna ask Clara? Baby girl! Come here for your fucking head pats, you little cutie. Pat, pat, pat.
Miss March. Hey there, Mr. Sparrow.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Sparrow...
I have Capard E1. Oh my... Are you still pulling, Cozy?
What now?
Well, now you've got guarantee.
We should definitely get his opinion.
Clara's opinion is just as important.
Don Hung's always...
No, standard A.
March.
I don't know what his Eidolons do, but from my understanding, none of his Eidolons really change him that much.
It's all right, Clara.
I think it's because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. Just taking away people's dreams like...
You're right.
Dreams.
Just the thought of our things, Clara.
So, what was her choice then? Was it for or against? Oh, it was against.
Oh, that's so. The votes are completely even.
Only one person left to ask. I mean, Sela's vote is going to be pretty skewed, I'm sure. But...
Baxter, are you feeling all?
we need your opinion on an important
I
matter.
can tell from your tone that
Tell about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right.
As it stands, the votes are even.
In that case...
What?
She abstains. Your vote is incredibly important, though.
Thought about it. No matter the choice she makes, the vote is...
Sela's trust in Bronya, though. Damn.
If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Sela's pretty great.
It's times like these.
Right. It's Bronya if she asks you.
Well, it's all...
I have several alts because I don't have any money to spend. I have 3 E1 wells? 2 of them have his light code? Damn. At least Wealth does surprisingly alright damage. I too also have a, not E1, but I also do have a Welt. And I have his light code. But I've never managed to build him up too much. Just hasn't really happened. God damn it. Why can't I just teleport into the Quillipoth Fort?
Where there are people, there is noise.
E1 multiplies his damage? I thought E1 just gave him like an extra bounce or like made his auto attack have like a bounce. Auto attack? Made his normal attack have like a bounce.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
Oh, people are in an uproar.
I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict?
We talked to people in
I see.
It makes skill and normal attack have way more scaling. Oh, okay, my bad. I see.
What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. Sounds like Zila, all right.
Sounds like my wife, alright. And history said they were roommates.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers?
It's pretty much the same situation here. The time has come to make a decision.
All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Himeko!
To say to the Supreme Guardian.
Mother! What are you doing here? Mummy? Sorry, mummy, sorry.
But aren't you?
I failed the Jingliu 50-50 to Himeko.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support.
Imagine having a pocket orbital laser, but having it do no damage in the video
If we
games.
had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Ron.
Use the laser on the IPC!
Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Himiko, do you have a solution?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information.
The 80% extra skill is what you want, though.
It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC
Okay, plot hole. How the fuck does Himiko know about the letter? We definitely did not contact her. How does she know about the letter?
But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Oh. That's an important...
You mean...
That's an important distinction.
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Oh.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
Yeah.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%.
Okay, that's not too bad.
She's undoubtedly one of the
Above
most
80%? Alright, that's pretty good.
I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Okay.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again.
Come on. I have to go, like, 20 more minutes before I have to, like, head to work, bro. Well, technically, I have a little bit more time than that. I just don't want to be late. I respect, this is one of the few workplaces I've truly respected.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her.
Thank you for the head pets.
It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice.
Juno, thank you for the head pets. Mwah.
Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah. We can talk here, Gepard. Share reports with the crew. Less Lady Bronya. More details, the better. The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison the Rivet Town with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop the IPC infiltration. Defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all of our automatons in an instant. It seems that Topaz is headed for a certain area in the depths of Rivet Town, and for some reason Svarog is with her too. Svarog? Is he trying to go against us? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's not something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, March and Cross.
chip parts should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
An adorable little mousy friend found his way into my basement. His name is Fred. I would be worried.
Here we go
If Fred has come, it might be possible that Ned, Led, and Cred are there too, man. I'm just saying, be cautious. Doesn't hurt to be a little safe.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Fred, the harbinger of mice!
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation. Ready to enter Rivet Town?
Ready.
Keep your guards up.
Alright. Should I do this instead? Yeah, let's do this.
Destination reached.
Oh! This was part of the Ethereum Wars fucking trailer.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded
Next
by
Rat
mountains.
King?
Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
Oh.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton. Wait a minute. You said these weapons...
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons.
Oh shit! They never even got used!
The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed.
Well, the Stellaron's already been handled, though.
On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface.
Okay.
A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on
Might be meaning that the lingering effects are still the final nail in the coffin. Exactly.
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you.
Damn.
Come on, Numby.
She just called all of her employees tools. Damn. Considering how they act, though, she's not wrong.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence...
The IPC soldiers are well equipped.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Stealth bomb?
Automaton...
I'll explain later.
Damn. Get ready to commit terrorism, chat, I guess? Question mark?
Look, down the...
Keep noise to a minimum. It's time to deploy the Are you ready?
Ready, I guess.
Try to avoid...
Oh! Kaboom! Oh, this is fucked up! This is literally... This is so fucked up!
Explosion. That's what you call efficiency.
Bro!
We had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
This
Hopefully the automaton stealth... Are you ready? Remember.
Wait, I missed the... Fucker.
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
He barely left the range, that motherfucking rat. Got him. Is that terrorism? They're not human! I mean, the robot wasn't human. The robot's fine.
Would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according.
I don't know how I feel about that stealth minigame. I genuinely feel incredibly conflicted about that stealth minigame. Mechanically, cool. The implications? What's up, Daddy?
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright?
Corpo scum aren't human, though. They're subhuman, but that still makes them human.
Greetings, outsiders.
They are subhuman.
Functions are normal. I have had no...
Thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment there.
Such a result, Topaz is ahead. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree...
Too generous!
computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential?
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right.
I need Jingliu's banner to make a rerun so I can get his fucking Lycon for my Himiko.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world. The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you
Is it better than her own Lycon? Her personal Lycon is trash. Her personal Lycon is actually trash.
Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz.
It only exists to be a
Express's
stat stick and nothing else.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Yeah, me too. Himiko's that famous. Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurilo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
Yeah, we thought you were gonna be negotiating.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
Oh?
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Approval for your vacation time has been approved?
I wish. So your faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
Damn, her fucking thighs, though. Jesus. Come! Gundam!
To launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Wait. You don't want to do this, lady.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Project's under my wing.
She is technically in acquisitions. Ah, Nummy's so cute. I can't even be mad. That's how cute Numby is, bro. Fuck.
Who will it be?
Unworthy.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's settle this.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Who invited you? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It is a conflict of ideals.
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, yeet.
In lunar flame.
Ooh! What is that damage, my guy? You lived? Hold up, that's... Wait a second. That's illegal.
Who will it be?
Let's settle this.
Ow. Ow.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Delete.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I can save pulls and skip the worthless bitch. Oh, we can extend it a little further.
In lunar flame.
Commencing
Another turn. Let's go.
No manners, huh?
Let's settle.
Oh my god, that break damage.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data's net markers activated.
What is that break damage, my guy? Asta, chill.
Who will it be?
Good god, Asta, chill.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
All right.
Stop! All of you, put down your
No! That would have been a really cool boss fight to have another character boss fight, bro. Why?
You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Things were about to get fun. What do you mean?
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd
Still waiting for my Yenching to pull the moves he did in the story quest, right? I need a super Yenching. Alright.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened.
I don't forgive characters just because they're hot.
Through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've
Finish the
changed my
quest first. That's also, honestly, like, fair evaluation. You can stop calling him Bozo, though.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind.
Yeah, Topaz isn't inflexible. It's clear that she's, like, at the core kind of a good person, but she's also shaped by her environment. She's grown up Corpo. For someone who's grown up Corpo to be this understanding, I think that's pretty good, all things considered.
Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
All right.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This
Just because your opinions differ doesn't mean you have to be rude about it, right?
And began again.
That's right.
So what exactly are we gonna see here? The big defining...
Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead.
His name is
clear,
Kyle.
Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north.
The fact that Branya knows the names of her soldiers is still like, damn.
The mountain road ahead is
Like, nearly impossible to believe, but I appreciate it. It's an amazing touch. That for her, she you know, they're not just soldiers, right?
We've never been here before.
Pillars of Creation. Oh, I've been curious about this place. I'm also starting to run out of time.
This domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Woo! The engine of creation! Okay, so, turns out, she wasn't here being engine of creation. To be fair, Mako isn't being nearly as rude to Kozak as Kozak is being to Topaz. Also agreed, but remember, Topaz is also just a fucking anime character. Also not a real person. I'm not disagreeing with either side. Both sides make valid points. But also, Topaz isn't real. The engine of creation. Gakolia used it against us, but then we turned it back on her.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the strategic
Kozak is just pixels to me too? Bruh. Well, there's another side of that chat board, man. If you say that, then he gets to turn that back on you and get to ignore your opinion again, alright? At least, even if you don't always agree, at least try to respect each other in the chat.
The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Except it wasn't an engine. Yeah, Kozak never insulted
Not
you.
Entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Damn, that shaded side boob. Oh.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together.
And Meth 25, thank you for the folly.
Once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny.
That's great and all, but we still owe them money. What are we gonna do about that? It's clear that Topaz is on our side. Don't get me wrong, I think she still believes that the IPC is like, IPC is necessary, but
the outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself.
She's listening,
The
you know?
children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
She got raised Corpo, but she's like she's not truly corporate.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Like, she's listening, you know? Like, when it came to appear that we weren't going to agree with her methods, she was going to take it by force because she believed that that was the right thing to do. I like that. The character's nuanced.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part.
She was projecting. She wanted to do right by the planet, just like how the IPC ended up doing right by hers. You know? Not a bad person. We just stood on different sides of a situation. That happens. Even in World War I, they had a big Christmas together. Sure, it didn't end up happening past that, but on both sides of the field, it was just people, you know?
My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for
I can't say I like her still, but I'll admit there's more to her than I thought. Exactly. One of the reasons why I was reserving judgment until the end is because I know Hoyoverse likes this moral gray line bullshit, right?
But it'll take some time.
They're much more about that moral grayness in Star Rail than they are in Genshin. In Genshin, everything's more clear black and white because it's more of like an isekai fantasy. I feel like Star Rail is more about the human stories. Whether or not the details of those human stories are insane or not is not up for debate here because they are insane. But
unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurilla 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
yeah. I think I like Topaz. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her. I'm pulling for Gwynethon. Alright? I gotta buff Mommy Kafka, alright? I don't excuse her crimes, but I love her.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution.
I'll apologize for my aggro on Topaz, though. Stuff's happening in my life. I might be throwing on things that annoy me. Fair. Remember, she's a video game character. She's not real. It's not like Kozak was attacking the VA or attacking the writers. He just didn't like what he was initially seeing, which is it's a story. It's a game. It's completely understandable. Yeah, I see no need to apologize for not liking a character. Yeah, that's fair. Once again, my brain works differently. I like seeing something to an end before I come to a decision. Don't take this from me. So, will they cut you pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Topaz, yeah, I'm a rich bitch at this point. Yeah, lucky you!
So much for all you've done.
If you're past the point of working for money, could you send some of that my way so I can pull on you? Not to get you, but for Gwyneth? just letting you know straight up, full honesty, that if I'm pulling on your banner, but it's not for you.
I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Alright. Is it true that the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
So what happened to him?
Well, you all need some...
What happened to him? Why did he have to go through 17 interviews? I'm so confused. I want to know!
Getting to know you both.
Alright. Unfortunately, that's where I gotta end the stream for today, because I got work. I'll wrap this up tomorrow. And we'll take care of some Genshin tomorrow too. Alongside some Star Rail, I think. Ooh, yeah.
Danger.
Thank you so much for accompanying me today. You guys are the best. Mwah. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Ooh, mwah.
Danger. Danger.